Ah. Never late. I was just accidentally late. It is how it be. So, what are we doing around here? An excellent question. There, Nereus. How you doing? Ready to do some chilling? Elder Scrolls Legends? No. It's gonna have the same reaction to that as Darkest Dungeon, especially since I'll have like no rank in it, so I have to play through like 50 games that are just not real. Like there's like people who don't play the game. Oh. Elder Brothers is one of the most rare things that I can remember about me and playing games. Is that the art style and animation are so fugly that I cannot stand looking at it. And there are not a lot, like, it is so rare. Like, I can't even think of another game that's really like that for me. It's just so fugly. So fucking ugly. I despise the art style. On top of that, a run would take dozens of hours, and the first run would be too boring to watch, so nobody would watch it, and then I have to do more runs after I've proven that I'm good enough at playing the game. And then maybe finally start a following. It's technically maybe actually one of those games you could theoretically pretend you could build a community with. If it's your jam. Yikes. Strangely enough, the most fun I had streaming a game the past few weeks must have probably actually been the Duel Links we played for 2 hours. I don't know why. I liked it. But that's literally like maximum self-butchering right there. There's Satan. Ooh, just in time to snipe. There, I mean. Oh, we just get some cool treasures. Treasure's cool. And I mean, there's at least one real person there because we are still choosing. Love to see that. Let's sprout. We got Satan. I don't know who the other ones are. This guy probably plays the game a lot if his name is Fisher Thing instead of Fisher King. And Madrid, are you pogging because Duel Links was mentioned and you want more of it? Ooh. Dang. You don't have to. Oh my. Wow. You don't have to like know it that hard. We discovered a treasure. God, no. It's okay though. It'll be a good game on a Steam near us any day now. DLs. Not gonna stream duels. It's not real. The Olympic diver that got a 0? I did not. The only thing I'm aware of is that the Dutch were hyping ourselves up for this potentially being like we having like the most potential for getting some medals like ever, like so many technical medal contenders. We have still scored literally 0, and that might actually be a record for taking for the Dutch not actually getting any medals at all for this long. I see Gumbo. Royal. Another tree. This is fine. Mm-hmm. Should have this. It makes more sense to me. Oh. Good to me. It's very good to me. That Slay Moon, but no one to slay with. I mean, Sunlight and Slay kind of mix. Theoretically, sort of, maybe. Meh. This guy. Don't need metals to make wooden shoes. True! Actually, don't we need some form of metal to carve the shoes? I mean, Wordle's fine. Not like a Northern Lion, though, that just knows things. Use a stone tool. Stone is just a very brittle metal. Oh man. Thought you were smart. Guess I'll take this. And if I do this, I can finish this quest. This is basically as early. I care about that though. I'm gonna skill harder than that. Take the animal for cool items, I guess. Couldn't be on the board anymore now. This is gonna. I want you to slay. Oh. Oh. No, my stats. They got a slay. Is that active already? If so, yeah. If not, ruined it for him. Could do Beauty's Quest. Maybe you should do the entirety. Sadly, sunlights aren't until level 4. Not yet encountered them. Really ought to be over there. Give me some shitty swords. The 1v1 my ass. I'm doing questionable, but fine. I don't really want a 1v1. Yikes. Still have to like stop you. Very cringe. One of these and one of those. You know what? I'll just buy these for you, I guess. He said I'm going first. Really should. Nor do I want to cast out. Fine, I'll go first. I can have another sleigh. Years on this earth. Wait, you're only 18 years? I thought you were a lawyer. You went to the moon a couple of years, so those don't count anymore. True. But no sunflowers, sadly. So doesn't look that bad. Don't attack into beauty, please. Ah, but he too many AoEs to kill that guy already. Nah. Trying to. I mean, yeah. For the beauty. Bean can give me some fun. Take power bag, actually. I think it'll actually even give me enough stats. Let's give me sunflower. The absence of a sunflower instead, need some more Giga Cheap items. Poison apple tree kills one of his dudes at least. And all that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother locking for that. We can't find stuff that belongs here. Ah, these were campaign Harris. I mean, know about white dudes for Harris. They give that stats and not die to. Hey, but I didn't lose HP for once. You know what? You can get on there. Seems like something. And then, sunflower. Oh, damn time you showed up. This is fine. A cool game I'm playing. Oh, thanks. A game you've probably never heard of before. It's very unknown. Still want to triple that? I mean, it would still be kind of nice. I kind of also want the Nocturne. Hopefully, soon every game will. And we all die. You know what? Kind of slayable. Let's slay it. Even though kind of make that awkward. Don't worry about it. I'm still also buying this. I'm not dead yet. I'll go first. Only cost one anyway. Sort of. Yeah, I guess I'll die. I'm Megan's hacking her, and you can only get like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I mean, obviously, only people who are like the rejects of they're rich and famous will openly support them because they already don't actually have a fan base that would care anyway. But they won't alienate their profits. In fact, they probably make the biggest amount of money that they have in years by doing what they've done. Oh man. Oh, thank God. Hey, Big Deck. How you doing? Bye-bye, big play item. Nah, that's not large enough impact in a short amount of time. I can upgrade that guy, though. Corfuse you. Alright, Corfuse the big one. Actually, let's Corfuse the big one. How's your day so far? That's what happens when you play Hurley's in today's meta. And food is shark. The Pearlies. That's your deck. Oh damn, Satan. It's powered up a little though. I think. No, Pearlies are actually really strong. They're like slightly past their strongest point though. It's all about Snake Eyes now. Let's get you out of lightning bolt range. Ooh, I got you relatively early. You know what? Should probably play this weak magnet. Get core fusion, put a well, not core. If I can triple the Hermes, but also core fusion, actually, I can give it to that Hermes. Probably not a bad idea. No Babas though. Upgraded Nocturne? I'm not gonna say no to that. They're lightning bolt range. Oh yeah, Pearlies are definitely still up there. Like, they're still tiered. That is a big deal. So far. What happened though? Where did the roughness come from? Also, this guy didn't know how Romeo and Juliet functions now. You don't even know what the hell you were talking about. Big overdose. You know what? I will take that extra. Those stats sound like they'll matter. I want to swap though? Not really. You know what? I'll just take a second. There's no Baba, you gotta do something. Ooh, there's a Hermes though. And another Nocturne? Damn. If I do this, I won't have an Evo on the board anymore and I lose one Orchestra. But I don't want to do that. Let's give it to you. But I still get this at least. Stream into your boss telling me to last second to be at another location. Oh, that does suck. That looks kind of spooky. I don't really like the sound of that. But actually, no, we killed that guy in the back row with just random AoE because of poison free. We were just fine, actually. Just fine all along. Let's get you, Magnet. Double Aura means more Nocturne. That's actually kind of sick. Doppelganger Diamond also sounds very good for this Hermes, but he loses all the items. Not cheating, this is intended gameplay. I think I should take the Hermes because it's easily my strongest creature. The power trickle, yeah, like it'll make this guy really strong, but this Hermes is like genuinely big. I'll just find the magic scarf again. I would probably prefer Apollo over Sunflower, but I guess I can get a tier 5 treasure for extra slays from this as well. Oh, true Turbo Fox. Yeah. I do actually read the YouTube chat less because it's like off in the corner of my eye and I like miss it. But otherwise, you know, it's fine. But yeah, YouTube chat can't be on stream though because that's against COS. I don't ignore it. It's like there's like 0 to 5 messages per day on the YouTube chat. You can do that now? Well, no. So you can dual stream to both, but apparently you still can't actually have the chat from another service on your channel. So it was broken in the first place anyway that it was showing. I've just decided to not bother fixing it because people kept pointing it out to me. I really want to seal those, but it does count as another sleigh. Great spell. This is also better, actually. This is 3. Like 3 of these is 3. 2 of these plus you is 4. Oh, you can vent all you want in here. Means I can ignore my own problems. Just like better. What? How about we get rid of these? What if I actually upgrade the Baba instead of the woman to scale the Hermes more? Those Savannah regular. Ooh. It's a joke. Oh, was he like reactivating like for the follower notifications on your stream or something? I used to people like doing that to me too back in the day. Yeah, definitely was a big reason as to why I just wasn't using follower notifications anymore. Fuck you, Madrid. There's no notification. Don't try to abuse it. Ooh, that is a nice core fusion. I think that's a decent dude to put on the board, perhaps. But I'll pick up another sleigh item. Yeah, like some people like to troll, and it doesn't really like hit home to them that trolling is actually kind of stressful sometimes. But yeah, I fully understand where predicament there. You know what? Let's kill their back row. If I just sell shitty items for that. Get sold. Do I want the sunflower first or more nocturne? Because the extra sunflower doesn't actually do anything. But it can get me to double sleigh. Can get rid of orchestra by now for that? Probably true. Dang, I didn't get it. I should just in case the game goes for that long. But yeah, like, so some people just see a little bit of harmless fun, but for a streamer, it's like, ah, shit, it's basically the same thing as fucking technical issues. Everybody's worst nightmare. Anyway, goodbye, back row. I will not miss you. Still has 1 HP though. I'm muted? No, I'm not. Fuck you. Like, fuck you. I'll take more aura though. But that, like, the extra sleigh is also aura. Oh, we're getting so many extra sleighs now. I actually just heal for 5. I think I like the sound of that. Yeah, cheap sleigh item. Oh, I see combo. Yeah, he's like prioritizing his fun over your fun, and even, to be fair, I would go as far as mental well-being. And so that man has a little bit of growing up to do. Let's hope he gets the opportunity for that in real life. We're gonna take him for yeah. Oh, this time he had a chair to protect it, but I was only flying because I found a spell. Didn't find one of those a sec. But he is live. Oh god, those are some stats. Oh no, wait. Oh, good thing I healed for 5 because I only have 4 HP left. These are not the ones I was looking for at all. I also need to find yeah, this is let's just skip. I need to find an AoE to deal with the thingy, with the shield, because just the shield itself is already scary. But yeah, I do only have 3 characters on my board, theoretically. It is an AoE. Not a go first or fly spell as well, though. I guess go first doesn't really matter. A fly would probably still be wrong. So I guess if I fly and have AoE, the first flight would still destroy the chair. I'm still gonna go and see if I can find that. Actually really important. Oh, let's go. Okay, and now we need to find AoE. If we don't have AoE, this fails. We got AoE. Well then. What else do we have? Bring a Taylor. Taylor will always find a way, technically. Go with Madrid. What a wish list. Exactly, Big Deck. Parasocialness goes both ways, and I feel like Big Deck is very much on my end of the spectrum when it comes to parasocialness, where we care a bit too much. Anyway, yeah, 2 flyers and just getting rid of the shield, he'll do it. Oh, my flying AoE wish. Oh, you know what? That was all you, Madrid. I agree, it's true. Flying OP. I mean, his board was weak to flying, and he even bought a chair, making his board weaker overall, just to try to protect it. And honestly, that Arthur should have been in first to try to die. Oh, for sure, Big Dick. Yeah, fair enough. Oh well. Oh, there's no need to be sorry. I like having conversations about the reality of life. And therefore also streaming. You should follow Big Tech Madrid. He's doing a really good job in general. It is tricky. And on how dare you, Madrid? What do you mean for Big Deck? I mean, so like the reality of streaming is that a very large majority does not get above 3 viewers, and most of the time those other viewers are like themselves on a phone and a bot and maybe their mom. So the fact that Big Deck gets like 30 to 40 is like insane. I was doing that for the first couple of months I've streamed. I just kind of got lucky that I picked the correct game and was so scared of not having viewers that I just kept playing it because it was the only game that people actually wanted to watch. So you know, I just wanted to play more. Yeah. Oh, god damn it, Gamba. But yeah, SVB is literally like, it is literally not something that humans are allowed to touch. It is against the law to do so. But sadly, no Storybook Brawl. This is its spiritual successor, made by one guy in 8 months, and has been improving it ever since. It's crazy. Oh, it is a huge trap big deck. Like, especially since you're still early on and your viewership isn't that big anyway, and you haven't decided that maybe you actually care about the income from this. You definitely should stay on your job. I can assure you, you're probably currently making about 7 times more money than I am. Okay, maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but still. To be fair though, for my first couple of years, that is not an exaggeration at all. It might actually be bumped up to like 10 times more, but still. But for me, it was also awkward because like I'd been to like multiple vocational schools in college, and like there's mandatory internships for vocational and college, like professional tracks in the Netherlands, which results in, you know what, how about we play some hunters? Which results in me having like some minor experience with the real world out there, and I sucked at all of it. So when people actually like were like, I'm willing to give you money for your streaming, and I'm like, huh? It's like, holy shit, something I don't completely suck at. But Twitch is, wait, what now, Hefe? I mean, Twitch is saying no. What's going on over there? Also, maybe actually Puffs. The 50k, so it gets rejected. Yes, it even says so in the 50k thing. Oh shit, Hefe. I didn't even realize you like, I was like, why is Madrid saying no gifties? No, you know, the words that you're supposed to say. And I was like, oh, that's weird. What the? I didn't even realize you asked for it. I glossed over that part. Exactly, Smitty. Oh, for sure, Big Deck. Like, the streamer like molds their chat. Like, you really do. Like, if you just don't tell them to do anything, it just becomes a forcing situation, and they'll do everything to fuck you over. Ooh, well, maybe we are fluffs. I should probably take this cat as well right now, though. Pretty big. I do have one mod in particular who does like, so he'll time someone out making a joke that is like, you know, that where a timeout would actually be a funny result, and then like put in the reason. It's like, oh no, you did such and so, and it's like, ah, you're hubris. It's like, I can laugh about that. Not every viewer really takes that the same, but Kamba just got himself though. No, just give me Sunstone. So yeah, I know where those jokes come from, but yeah. I personally though, my chat's so chill that I don't actually need mods. So everybody with a sword here, I don't expect anything from them. But then they still do help me out from time to time, and it's crazy. I love them. Nah, we already have 2 fluffs. We're fluffing up, man. We can do it this time for real, for real. No. Be greedy. I've never been greedy before in my life. Let me be it once. Dang it. Oh, this is at least like current power. Those are the 2 dogs. Get out of Quake range. Mods can't ban themselves. And if a streamer bans a mod, they also automatically lose mod, but you can just give it back to them. Now, the amount of time you spend like typing in chat to have fun with your emotes makes sense. You don't mind also doing some modding along the way. It just fluffed me up, man. Come on, I believed. I believe. All I need to do is find one of them, right? Keep rolling, never get punished. That sounds like the correct way to go about this. So many sunflowers when I run out of sunflowers. Bruh. Just roll me already. I mean, Fluff is a buff. Take him. I'll probably keep these, sadly. Yes, Stargirl's art is art style clashing. I've seen the full art of it, and it's like in a vacuum, it's fine. It's just that the face is definitely still a little off. And she used to be like extremely pasty white, which was really jarring. But he's like fixed that up a little already, but it's still, it's not there yet. It is true. I fully agree. But I'm willing to attempt to defend it because I like Laryless. Ooh, Fluff. Now we're cooking. Now the fluffening will be fully upon us. Oh my god. I'm selling for red fluff. And then put those over there. Actually do this like this. So a red fluff will activate the green fluffs behind as well. Yeah. No, you didn't. Oh yeah, Big Tech. I like talking about things that, further enhance my parasociality. Yeah. Oh yeah, like the more I outspokenly like Laryless, the more fluffs we find, obviously. It's a correlation, therefore it's causation. It just makes sense. One more fluff. I just take a horse thief just because. Yes, just streaming whatever you like is just not correct. Though there is a caveat to that. You cannot stream something you hate, because if you don't like what you're playing, then that means you will automatically, it will be such a mood destroyer of you as a streamer that you will not be able to actually be as entertaining as you want to be. Like, you can just not put up the same show, man. So, like, there, you need to find a balance there, which is why I'm very happy that I just enjoy streaming to like, as long as I have viewers. If there's viewers, there's me. If chat's alive, I'm alive. But chat's dead, that's when I truly die. It's that simple. Should I sell horse feed for that? I should. I don't want these though. Is there anything on 3 that I want? I mean, I guess Mana Catalyst is not terrible right now. But to use my baby mimic on it? What if you love to hate? Well, then that's your problem. Pirates aren't free. Pirates cost a lot of money. Just do it to give you enough stats to actually get an attack off. The only minor issue here is the part where we would kind of also still like it for these to die. Yeah, you don't need to be in the back. Exactly, Big Deck. Like, well, once you stop liking a game, you just have to move on, and it's just how it is. Like, this game is not good for viewership, but it's still fun to just chat with chat, and it's still like a relatively fun game in general. IMO. But I definitely need to like move on. I can't find anything to move on to. I'm not sunbathing, I just chose the best treasure offered. Anyway, found an extra fluff out of there, that's sick. I kind of want to find like a purple fluff and maybe an Uther. That would also be very sick. There's an Uther. Now we just need a purple fluff. So this can activate all my fluffs in the back. So the problem with playing more of the esports game is that I have done everything I can imagine in that game. All there's left to do is just do the same thing again. I've already done the same thing. I mean, numbers just make the world go round, man. Exactly, Big Deck. The deathless run is not real. We already did a lossless run. An Ember Ward is cute. I'm still personally on the opinion that I don't actually like tower defense. And the chat was really like adamant in like certain ways to play better that I then force upon myself and then fail to do so, and then I don't like live up to it, and then like I like the roguelike elements of it, that's for sure. Very nice. Ooh. I should probably play a full board. If I found another purple one. Well, there you go. Do I wanna? I should just sell the black bluffs. Then we fun is Plant vs. Zombies. Plant vs. Zombies has like a whole lot of humor to it as well, Prue. But only the OG one though, because later ones are microtransaction filled hellholes. Exactly, Ben Ben. That is true, Legolas. I know you're not a fan of Ooh, did Red Fluff just not get to attack? That's sad. Uh-oh. It's also not good enough. Ooh, Purple Fluff upgrade. Yeah, I guess he did actually get to that. Maybe I should just take Crescent Blade for the sake of Blue Fluff. Probably. No bother with you. You're technically there. I'll take this guy though. I really want to find another one of these where it works out. Yeah. Maybe I should stealth him. So I personally, like, I've said this before, I don't really like swelping games, so I would just play Peglin if I wanted to play Peglin, but I don't want to play Peglin. I shouldn't stealth you, I just need to find a blue one. I need a blue. You know what, another purple and another gold is cool too. Yeah, didn't they go back to Plants vs. Zombies 1 to make it more cringe? I thought they did. Free money. Do I want to spend a mana for this? Make you lose +8 +6 +6. Probably not. With these. I should sell someone. I guess I can just find another Uther later. I probably wouldn't mind going for Divine Messenger later. I don't think I'm really using it right now. Sunstone is actually even better because of Mana Catalyst. Yeah, sadly, that's not an option. But yeah, so if you've already gotten an audience, Bob, losing your audience in order to then go play something else, that something else needs to be really fucking fun, because otherwise it will simply be less fun to stream this new game. Final lock. Like, if the choice is play a game that you've had fun with and you're like, you still like the game, it's just not the same, but you'll have an active chat and chat makes everything better, or you play a new game that you're not entirely sure about yet and you're just going there to check it out, but you lose all of your viewership, you will quickly run back to your viewers. It's just how it be. That is the reality of streaming. You know what, give me the cabinet. Maybe I can stay alive with the cabinet. A lot of free money though. Ah damn. And black fluff. No blue fluff though. But yeah, the fluffing is really upon us now. And if you think that is just like not the correct way to go about it, then gonna watch you play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, but you don't want to watch a lot of that. Put the red over there, that's fine. I'll put a red down for like, I should probably put you over here for stats. Here, Lanley. But yeah, like you are around a lot for me, Bob. And you don't know how much I appreciate that. But it do be like that. You're not the only one. That, like, if everyone was like you, oh my god, I'd never have to worry about a thing. Oh shit. Why does he also have Celestial Shield? That's insane. Satan, how could you do this? Muflops! Damn it, Satan. I have to concede so we can actually be in the same lobby again. Yeah. Big gnomes! Deck is growing larger. But yeah. I'm just kind of waiting for that next game that looks like a lot of fun to play. And also looks like it'll be fun to watch. I have a feeling that the new mode of Darkest Dungeon 2 has a chance of being fun to watch as well. It's fun to play. If they ever made a Disney Lorcana digital version, I think that might also be able to attract its fair share of audience, and it's a card game, so I'll probably have fun with that. What's in the shops? You can buy the different heroes. Here's cosmetics. These cosmetics are still AI generated though, so exactly about that. And there's the currency to buy them with. SCS2, so SCS2 has a few problems for me personally. One, I don't like STS1 as much as everybody else. I never even got to Ascension 20 because I was kind of over it. Two, there will be so many people going for that game that I will get buried under everybody else. So even if I was literally the best content creator there, I'm not large enough to be able to like attract more people in fast enough to really gain momentum. And then, you know, we already know that my type of content isn't literally for everybody. Potato. No, I don't like potato. And wait, when did you play Blueprints? But also, and now it's been getting 10k plus for a while now. I remember when he was a 3k Andy, just playing the NOSS with like Nick and Josh. And that was pretty beatable when it comes to entertaining the younger crowd. Like if you are better able to target the younger crowd with your brand of entertainment, you can very easily get above NL if you were considering yourself to be of the same level, because there's simply more young people ready to watch game and stuff. He is so good at yapping though. And he has so much knowledge about everything, it's insane. He's like an absolute like pop culture and just general cinema file. It's crazy. And played it back in June. Yeah, we'll when does Blueprints actually come out? We can play it then. It's like a new lease of streaming life because it's already older than 3 days. December sure is a few months away, huh? You know what? I feel like playing Evil. So let's see. If I go back in time, let's see. So from motherfuckers, 2015, you motherfuckers. So the 6th of July. These aren't roll me ones. Could have cast that spell though. So the 4th of July, the second Saturday of January 2016. Fourth of July to the 9th of January. On the 9th of, so that is what, 6 months and 5 days. I became a naturally actually obtaining a total of 1,500 viewers on my stream when we beat the final boss in Darkest Dungeon. That is pretty darn fast. That is actually crazy. I managed to stay at 500 viewer Andy for like multiple months. Exclude the parts where I played XCOM 2 for 5 days for like 70 viewers. Because, you know, everybody left as soon as I swapped games. And then by the same time, August, I had dwindled down to like 150-ish. And by the end of July, I wasn't even hitting 100 anymore of Darkest Dungeon. And then Elder Scrolls Legends saved my life. Like that actually, like that game breathed new life into the stream. We started getting 200 viewers there, all the way up to like it went down again to like towards 100 until March, April next year, at which point they actually released the game. And then we were a 3 to 4K Andy for like 4 months. I was even approached by CLG to see if I could join their stream team. But then the numbers went down and we're like, it's probably not a great idea, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah. Like, I couldn't keep up momentum, so I was like, eh. And we stayed on 500 for like a good few years. They did realize I suck, yeah. And then Elder Scrolls Legends died. And we've been kind of in trouble ever since when it comes to viewership. But ever since the Twitch ad program, I've been like making more money, and then they discontinued that. At which point we just maxed out our ads, and I just gave subs to everybody. And I do, like, it is literal 3 to 5 times more money now than back in those first few years with the actual viewership. Like back when I had 500 viewers in 2016, I would make like $200 to $300. I've not ever heard of Mendo. Now it's more like 700 to 1,000, and that's with current viewership. When we are actually at 200, I actually make over 2K. And that I kind of need to find some games that allow me to do it. I'll take this guy. That sounds like a good idea. Actually care about these? Not really. I don't wanna. Now that, on the other hand, go on. You know what? I'll go over the statue. All my stats aren't permanent anyway right now. Ooh, that is awkward, big deck. Like, I'm a League of Legends player. That's also known as being a toxic place, but in my experience, it's not that toxic. Not as scary as the horror stories always claim it to be. I'm not saying there's zero. Just like, it's not that rough. Go ahead and eat you. I'll get some XP. This will still be there. You actually have a few max stats to gain from this because it does grew. You're 8-7. Why is this going to 7-7? Weird. How did you get to 8-7? Oh, because of this guy. Let's see. Demon Dog is big. I should probably just lock for that. Yeah, there's no reason to force yourself to, like a Dota or a League is not a good stream game. Maybe Dota is a better stream game than League, but there's simply too many other streamers with more larger viewerships playing that, resulting in nobody scrolling down to find your stream anymore. So you don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, Valgav, I'm just chilling. There's a story mode in Dota? But I refuse to believe that there's even the slightest chance that the word easy viewers can ever be a way to describe Dota. That makes no sense based on any previous experience. That would be so unique to Dota. Be very, very strange. Fun to see realistic solo queues. I go to Dota right now. Let's have a look at the actual directory. Dota 2. So got a good player, another good player. So we have 3,000 plus, almost 1,000 for 3,500 plus, 3,300 plus, 4,200 plus, and 2,100 plus. And then there's under 100 around. I'm still scrolling. That sure is a lot of one viewer streams. They're about to get to 100. Like, okay, there we go. Yeah, that is dozens, literally dozens of streams that nobody will ever see. Now, if I were to start streaming that right now, based on recent numbers, I would go somewhere between 30 and 50 viewers. 30 if people that on my community really don't like it, and 50 if some of my more loyal viewers can tolerate it. Which would still put me like 5 scrolls down. That's impossible. That's absolutely insane. As I would not wish this upon my worst streamer enemy, who would attempt to garner a community from scratch without being already invested in the game and like wanting to share your experience instead of just going there for shenanigans' sake. No. He gets inconsistent viewer count as you, and when he plays Dota below average MMR, he gets 100 plus. That is a very strange anecdote to me. I believe you. It just goes against everything that I know about streaming. Name them. Name my worst streamer enemy. Yukmuf. Yeah. Actually, time for Miracle. Is that horse thief? I can't tell and saying that to his face. But yeah, like, I have to admit, I am very flabbergasted, weirded out, and downright incredulous when it comes to the reality of that. Like, goddamn, it makes no sense to me. Though, there's like still a problem where I don't want to learn a new MOBA, so that means my motivation while playing that game is kind of ass. And on top of that, sure, it's below average Q that I'll be playing, but that's like, sounds like I'll be very far below average. Am I buying this dog? I'm doing it. It makes my RC much stronger too because I take a damage. Wait, Hellhound doesn't do damage anymore? Wait, what? Why I bought you? Whether or not you get tilted, I don't do that. Unless I start lagging, I get tilted from lagging. I thought Simone Biles everything she knows about gymnastics. I literally taught her the splits, how to do somersaults, especially how to wave that little wand around. I'm sure she also does that part because she's like in every gymnastics or thing because she wins all of the medals. It's true. It was all me. Sadly, I can't pet this dog. I would burn my hand. When's the Dota TI? Dota TI is always hyped though. Like there's one thing you can say about Dota, and that's say no to put up a fucking tournament, man. No, let's just take the talisman, and because we're spending mana on most of these demons, so I don't want to take the catalyst. But yeah, since you don't even do a damage to me, it's not really what I wanted to find. I wanted to find a high demon. And Fate Scissors. I mean, it's pretty darn scary. Let's do this, maybe. Worth of 15. But yeah, like if I didn't have like as soon as I started playing some League a few days ago on stream, I started lagging, and I tried a second time, and I lagged twice during that stream as well, to the point where every time I had one of those lag spikes, I would literally lose all internet for like 2 seconds. and it makes absolutely no sense. It literally only happens while streaming League. And it frustrates the fuck out of me when I lag like that. Like, it makes no sense to me, and I can't identify it. Other people don't seem to have troubles with that. So it's just big old frustrating nonsense. I have to So the main reason I would play League over Dota is because I've always played League. The League is my MOBA. I don't necessarily care that much for the Dota for MOBAs as a genre. I just like League. Maybe I would like Dota if I just tried it, but I don't wanna. Can I stop seeing fire mazes? Fuck off, Madrid. And try to DDoS me when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Do it. I dare you. Please, Zafira. I'm not one of those degenerates that just keeps their PC on forever. I actually turn my PC off every night. Exactly, Big Deck. Like I have my MOBA. I don't really want to learn a new one. Yeah, Matt says it is weird. I agree. I mean, I don't really care about a story mode, so I didn't know, and I don't care about the information, sadly. I mean, that's kind of fair, Big Deck, but honestly, the only thing you need to do. So, the thing is, you're not Dark Magician Girl, your Gagaga sister is very cute. The only problem is, nobody even knows Gagaga sister exists because Gagaga cards really suck. She's card ejector. I thought she was Gagaga sister. But card ejector is still like not a card I've ever seen. So you can't, sadly, like, not a lot of people are gonna look for that. And not a lot of people are gonna be a fan of that. Because what I was gonna suggest was to just have people be aware of your emote, and then they would just sub to you without ever going to you because they just want the emotes. There's a lot of streams where that is like a big deal, like just doing that. And Gaga meta and Duel Links at one point. I mean, surely when it was first released, he probably got some. Yuma probably got some skill to go with that, but not really. You're okay with that? Who thinks I'm okay with it? Fair enough. But yeah, like there is like a legitimate streamer strategy to just make emotes that people would want, so that people sub to them for that emote, and then fuck off again. Ooh, if there's like fighting games as a genre never really hit for me. I'm not very much for very precise inputs. very much into fumbling around. Like we've been on this level for three turns now. Can I finally please get one of my tier 6s, please? Please. Bruh. Oh, for sure, Big Deck. I taught you everything I know. So I instilled this phobia into you. So that I have a phobia buddy. Haha. Alright, FA. I want tier 6s to belong to me, not just random tier 6s. So what's happening next week? Let me steal your game. I'm desperate, please. I'd rather keep my stuff, and I want to roll more. Go first. Maybe I should have bought the mirror because holy shit, I can't find any of the things. Using the buff. Probably still relevant, especially since the sucks don't do a whole lot versus this guy. I mean, you did end up never stealing esports Godfather for some reason. But Dungeons and Gamblers? You played Lobotomy Core series? I have not. I do like the long strategy games like that, but chat doesn't. So I never bothered looking at it. So what can I say? Chat decides everything. Well, I sure have a lot of scam. I just oops, I'll suck and Taylor. What second Taylor? Every Taylor gets a suck. We played some Heroes of Magic campaigns at one point, even with like expansions for a few days. But I got really annoyed by how I just couldn't stop picking up every last thing off the ground, even though I had already won many times over. I was just not making any progress for no reason at all. It was really, I was annoying myself so much. Like I could not, like my brain was like, bruh, stop making such garbage content. This is actually the most inane, boring thing you force upon yourself so far. Like, stop, please. Even though people kind of like that. Finally, we got one of the guys. Wow, fucking time. Pretend this is fine. Dark Messiah. I never did play Dark Messiah. Like 80 hours, no one would watch. Oh, exactly, Big Dick. It's like what I'm. It's literally what I'm trying to say. Also, why I won't consider playing something like XCOM. Because I've already had multiple different runs of XCOM and people hated it. For some reason, people like it better if I stream Phoenix Point over XCOM. XCOM is undeniably the better game. Phoenix Point has like a bunch of cool things to it, and I quite like it. But people just refuse. Like if they see XCOM on my name, it's just like trying to get two poles of two magnets like to touch each other, and they just keep failing. So waiting for XCOM 3. It's called Marvel Midnight Suns. At least Marvel Midnight Suns got me to consistently be above 100. But there's like too much talking in that game for like multiple playthroughs. And the main reason the last Phoenix Point playthrough never finished is because they added like this new unit you could research, where you just use your mutation resource to create humans. But they'd be able to learn an ability where they could like artillery shoot an explosive worm as if they were actually artillery aliens. And then you'd get control of the worm as well. And you could shoot 4 of them in a turn. And then you'd have multiple of those guys on your team. And the animations would be slow as fuck. So like, I did a mission with 3 of those guys, and it literally like, just the objectively correct move for that particular mission just involved increasing the length of the mission by doing all the animations and such by like half an hour. Phoenix Wright, I feel like if you have a large enough, so there are a bunch of games that get unlocked by having a large enough viewer base. Like there are some games that everybody's like, oh yeah, I love that game, and they will watch their favorite streamer for it, but they won't watch their favorite streamer that's like kind of too small. Like you still need to have a little bit of like gravity power to pull more people in instead of just doing it at low levels. I feel like Phoenix Wright, like if somebody like Jerma would play it, he would increase his viewership. Like there are some, like it depends on what kind of streamer you are and how many viewers you already have, and you can play certain games that just work. I haven't played Minecraft since 2009. So I don't know about that. Phoenix Wright is absolutely like genuine commentary on the Japanese court system, because they don't prosecute people there unless they know for 100% sure that they can get the guy, and they still have the death penalty as well. And then in Phoenix Wright, they make that more extreme by being like, oh, there's only 3 days for this trial, and it must be done. And the witness said he was the killer. We believe him. Let's go. He goes to jail. Probably gets the death sentence. Case closed. And that's kind of like, apparently, almost real in Japan. Which is like, wait, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean is that crazy? Guilty until proven innocent. Yeah, like that's what Phoenix Wright definitely is. Yeah. But like the fact that it's like legitimate commentary and people like it so much, they made like musicals and such about it, and it's like it's giga popular and all over East Asia. It's like Phoenix Wright actually has like such a cultural legacy for some reason. Also, oh shit, it's Mad Taste. Taste was too bad though. Why did I go first? Because I'm just better than you. I'm gonna give me this. I'll never get punished for it. Give me 2 tier 3 treasures. Have I seen his hair? Have I seen anime hair? Yes. All hair, yeah, well, obviously. How could he not have cultural impact? Fair enough. Do I still think this, well, like this game, Fairy Tale Fables? I don't know, like it's taken quite a while to get to like the next level in this game, which really hurts its stuff. You know what? I don't even want a cat. I want a pog. Played a gold as well, but wait, if I played a gold, I get a tier 3 creature from the pog. Hell no. You think SBB is a hard sell? I feel like this is one of the few genuine competitors to Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Most of the other ones that have tried to become Hearthstone Battlegrounds have crashed and died already. I don't know if there are more other Hearthstone Battleground likes out there, but I still feel like this game has a place for it to exist in for sure. Oh yeah, you don't stream Hearthstone to try to grow. That's crazy. You know how many people stream that? You know how many people don't care about that game? So Mechabellum has multiple problems right now. One, I used to be good at it. I literally, actually, I have touched the #1 rank of English speaking people in that game. Right now, I suck Omega Gigaballs, and I hate that. I looking at myself, seeing myself just be so ass, just feels so wrong, and I hate that. Second, if I go to Mechabellum right now and look at who's streaming there, there's a guy who already has 160 viewers, and Time just went online as well, and Time was already a more popular streamer than me back then. So I will not be able to find new viewers because we already experienced what it's like to stream against these people. So it would be really bad for my channel and for my sanity, especially my sanity. Well, there's a reason I can't stream it. Yes, because there are so many reasons not to stream something. And sure, maybe I shouldn't wait for the literal perfect game, but at the same time, I'm in a shit spot. I need the perfect game. So I might as well just play something that I kind of like and that chat enjoys talking in. But then I see the viewer number and I'm like, yeah, chat's really over this game as well. Maybe I should just be cats. It's just cats all over the place. But I don't really wanna. You know what? Give me this guy. Ooh, yeah, you see that big deck. I mean, yes, Matt. That's true, Big Deck. I don't switch games because in the past, every time I've switched games, people would leave because I'm no longer playing the game that they came to watch. That's the community I've built up. If you manage to build up a proper like variety community, that is so much more valuable. I wholeheartedly wish you all of the luck with that. We're kind of not really going anywhere. Kind of interested in buying these just for the treasure, maybe. Maybe. I'm just taking it. Oh, please, Amira. You've razzed out some boss alone. And then the Fallout London wagon. Yeah, about that. How many people are playing Fallout? Does it have its own category, Fallout London? Or is it just Fallout 4? I assume it's just Fallout 4. It's just Fallout 4. There's not even that many people with actual viewerships watching it and playing it. But it's like a Bethesda game is another one of those, you have enough viewers, you have now unlocked the ability to stream this kind of games. You know what, just give me this guy. Like, it's not something people tend to look for. They're just playing themselves. They will be interested when their favorite big streamer plays it though, because that's how people function. Sweet Mantis, let's go. You know what? Give me this guy. How about that? I'm not gonna play you again. I should just go cast some spells on that. Maybe Sea Witch is not up. I just want to upgrade this before I actually play it, though. Guess I should try XP. You want to work the most? What game that I attempted to stream that I wish my community liked more? Any Souls-like. Because a Souls-like is, for me, generally so much fun to play that I end up doing multiple playthroughs, but people absolutely despise it. The overlay is lagging? Oh, that's weird. I don't know how that works. People are streaming a category. No, so the Souls-likes, I will stream a Souls-like because there are multiple factors that work for me as a person. I really like the game and want to play more of it. And second off, it's genuinely a lot more fun with people there. That combination has resulted in me just giving up on the viewership for that and calling it a vacation game. No, I'll take a higher level treasure. Pie game? This pie game. What the hell? 3-3. No, let's hit up this guy. I like that. Just generic good stuff. Let's go ahead and hit this. Oh, but then I got a tier 5. No, I should have gone for a tier 6. Ah! You know what? I'm going back to Cat Altar. Give me this and you'll lock that for me too. I played Liza P, yes. Oh, that pot, yeah. Like you said pie, but yeah. Well, Liza P is very good. Very, very good. It ranks very high in my list of souls. Like, it might be like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Liza P, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, haven't played Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Oh wait, Sekiro. Sekiro goes above Dark Souls 1 for sure. I like Liza P better than Sekiro. Maybe, actually. Come on, hit me up with... Great. Moving to Soul. I mean, I can always play this guy and just have a stronger board. Oh shit, I put this wrong one there too. You're pretty big. Would like to flip you. I'd also like to buy these two. I don't think I'm actually gonna beat mages. Easily enough. I mean, with multiple meal equipment, maybe I should actually just go and pretend I'm actually... I like the sound of that, perhaps. Ooh, I got you, chart. So, even though I put Dark Souls 2 on the bottom of the list, I feel like that opinion is very much tainted by the fact that everybody else puts it at the bottom of their list. I enjoyed it a lot when it came out. I was like, fuck yeah, more Souls. That's the only thing I cared about. And that song just now that was playing was also Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah. I'm kicking you. This is fine. It's even straight up your favorite? Damn. That's not something a lot of people will forgive you for saying. But honestly, I won't hold it against you. There was a hell of a whole lot more souls. VPN failed you? Oh wow, the VPN failed. Wait, where did you VPN to? Normally VPNs to like Portugal, Norway, and somewhere in Africa usually function. Too many double battles in DS2. I have not played Dark Souls 2 ever since I attempted to stream it 3 months into my stream and hit the literal 0 viewers after being at 24 weeks. So honestly, I don't really remember. That was 2015. What if your boss finds out that you're streaming on Twitch though? Your sick days. Also, this guy is a little bit more powerful than me. Too much of a boomer to know. Okay, that's good news. Then never mind. I'll take that. Get rid of Wizard Hat, then my Ravens get doubled. That's fine. You know what? Just give me Excal. Sure. Find me a farmer that belongs to me. It just feels correct to go for that direction. Even though it might not be. Bruh? This who should have given you? You know what, I'm selling for one more roll. I was really hoping I'd find a better spell. What am I looking for? Out of here. Master Duel, you even got. So the problem with Master Duel is that I have to spend a bunch of money into making an actual deck. I've already spent plenty of money in Duel Links. Raven's Watch is releasing tomorrow. After I played some Raven's Watch, I went around and saw some other people stream it, and they're just like so much better than me. Yeah, I should have actually bought the Angel, huh? There. Dog. We'll use our upgrade on that. Yeah. And the spell sounds kind of rude. Who does? It's all about having fun besides PvE. Yes, but if I'm so that game, so Raven's Watch does not have a lot of like things for me to comment on, things for me to really shine in. So it's just my mediocre gameplay, and then you could watch other people have better gameplay. Raven's Watch is one of a bunch of fairy tales. Actually did a roguelite ARPG. So there's like you name it, they'll be there. Like the Little Red Riding Hood, he's the werewolf now. And there's like a day and night cycle, and she like transforms into the wolf. Werewolf. Did you just give flying to your? That taste, that doesn't work like that. I think you just found out, but still. Going to Google it. It is a fun game. I had quite a bit of fun playing it. Let's do something wrong. Upgrade this for some reason. Pretend that gets me a bunch of stats. I don't know how many. I have not checked. Tried to figure out what might happen here. I mean, when even like Hades, you don't want to watch me. It's not really like Hades. Hades is an ARPG that goes so far into the amount of projectiles and things on the screen that it's almost more akin to a bullet hell. This is more of an ARPG that is like slower than PoE, which is why I like it. It reminds me much more of a game like like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance than it does other modern ARPGs. You know what? I should probably play this. I think that does more damage. I have streamed a little bit of Raven's Watch when I was just trying to find anything to stream at all. It was during the half year of nothing. No, it wasn't as desperate as the year of despair. But it was like between SBB and Fairy Tale Fables. And we streamed that. Take more of these, or... Yeah, I really need to find like a fisherman. No, I don't want a Corfuse. I don't think I need attack on this. So it didn't bring in anyone? No, not really. Oh, a hero helix for more random spells sounds funny. I like the funniness of that. Still haven't found a fisherman? Crazy. Literal insanity. Yeah, Griftlands, like the main complaint everybody has about Griftlands is that it is very, like, a one playthrough kind of thing. So you're not alone in that. Never played it myself. Back when Griftland released, I was still part of this dream team called F2K, and they would get offers from companies looking for streamers to get sponsored. So I threw in my hat to get sponsored by him, and I didn't get picked. And I was like, now I don't want to even attempt to play the game. Brr. Monster Train was great though. I streamed the crap out of Monster Train. I maxed out everything on Monster Train. Monster Train is my Slay the Spire. I can understand why it's not everyone's jam, but Monster Train is my jam. Weirdly had some heavy faults. Yes, but I enjoyed it more than Slay the Spire, so I'm one of those people. And then the next game the Monster Train people made, Inkbound, was not something that really got picked up for streaming by anybody. I just, like, I didn't stream it either. It didn't look very like a CRPG roguelike thing. It's weird. Exactly, Big Day. I feel like the shit set of Monster Train with DLC as well, yeah. Ian Bits really likes Inkbound, though, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he said at the time. But maybe it was someone else. I'm pretty sure it was Ian Bits. that he did quite enjoy it. But yeah, I was just like, I don't wanna. This is how it be sometimes. If you don't wanna, and you're gonna stream it, and then the game, like, it doesn't overcome your expectations to be something you do wanna. You're not gonna be very excited about just making content for the game. And I say making content, but what I really do is just play a game and then just have fun with chat. And then I try to find the game that allows me to have the most chatters. Wait, huh? Wait. Okay. It's like, we're going a whole bunch of seconds over 3 minutes now. But yeah, we got pretty far with essentially nothing. Why don't we try actually playing mages? I mean, you have a mage tag. Also range, and you're definitely the best one of those. Debatable? What's debatable? But if this is a mage? Yeah. The bard, true. But bards can learn all sorts of mages. If your lane is the strongest here, wait, you think Tracking Dog is better? The Bluebell literally does not actually get to be strongest on the first turn because there's not enough actual health on your board to make the star get shot. No, maybe I should like hardcore angels. Probably interested in buying the second cat angel. But that's more so to get Apollo and then sell them to them. I should have bought this. I'm logging for it. I want it. I guess Tracking Dog has scenarios where it actually does save you your health better. That is fair. I will concede this to you. Ooh, you found an owl? Upgraded owl? Wait a second. That's exactly what I needed. Max is better into 3 drops, true, but it was all for the turn 1 battle, not for later battles. Turn 1 only. Like a tower. You take to double that. That makes sense. Minecraft Arena Dog. Great for Minecraft with the Tracking Dog. True. Not wrong. Tracking Dog was definitely a very legitimate pickup. I'll give you that. I will not disagree. Yeah, I'm fully agreeing. SBB unlock heroes. You can unlock heroes. There is a subscription model that allows you to play as all heroes without buying all of them for $5 a month. I feel like that kind of scares people off though. There's custom boards, custom borders for your hero as well. And then what else? Second owl. Second owl. Yeah, that'll do it. Weren't there emotes at one point? Wait, I remember there being emotes. Where are the emotes? Where do I get to? How do I activate emotes? I remember a few emotes. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll make more emotes. Aw, man. It's fine. If only you just state that permanently, I have to have it. Yeah, there are emotes. Nobody knows they exist. Future vision doubled. Oh yeah, I gotta. Yeah. Triple casting. Oh yeah. For level 6 next round. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta take that through. Yeah. It's pretty solid. So we get to be level 6 for 3 rolls. So if I just don't roll, I don't lose the XP. I'll just have to pick whatever is there. Hefe and Mate, so I'll just have to suffer. Make sure you lose the XP when you're on 6-2 though. So that, yeah. I mean, I've gained how much XP here? I've gained 6, so yeah, that is a full upgrade. That is the correct moment, even still. Woofs! Probably not. What if I just pick up Apollo? And Galahad? I sell these two for Apollo right away? I mean, I do believe it actually improves my board. Yeah, I should do it. That's a spell cast. That's a spell cast. More people should be in the front for the Apollo raise. Still pretty darn good. Could have gone for scaling though. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Every turn, good. Yeah, what if I don't actually roll when 6-2 comes around the first time? What would I wait until the second time? At the moment, huge. We'll lose a whole level. Yeah, true, but at the same time, think of all the extra 6s I can buy. All 0 of them. I guess I'll have to throw down 1 roll at least. Because none of these... I mean, I guess Monkey can go over here. It's not no stats. It's not that hot. I feel the heat wave. Oh no. Doing it. Yeah, molecular. When will I finally convert to the Church of Anime Emotes? Don't have to spend my rolls. Don't worry about it. I don't mind losing the XP. Like, how much? Wait, I actually gained 2 levels from that though, huh? I guess I do. Like if I do 3 rolls, I lose 2 full levels. I need to make sure, like, if I were to do it later than next turn, I would be losing a bunch of XP. You are not wrong. But at the same time, I'm articulating this for chat. I'm just being a greedy bitch for just a second. Are you rights? Are you actual the rights? Do I want the boy? I don't use the boy that much right now, but I'll do it. Does this count as a roll? Actually, I want to try out. It does not. No turn good, sadly. That's mainly the reason I... Wait, I could actually totally do things here. But if I don't roll now, I'll go back down to level 4. Wait. Bro. You're a little too late on the trap tricks, sadly. If you were there a couple of years earlier, trap tricks would have been great. You're a good character. No matter for the boy. Actually, boy goes first. Or you lose XP. Now, if I were to level up now, or if I were to level up into level not actually 7 and then roll, I would become level 4 again for sure. Yeah. This is an entrance. Fuck. Oh, you're right. We'll find out. I'm too powerful anyway. Are we level 5? But there is no 7 to reach though. That makes no sense. I'm not bullying, I'm just having fun. And if your misery is my fun, then sacrifice yourself for the greater good with one time, please. You will, Snake Eyes. You have to. You can just put your own spin on one of them. Just do it. You take a good deck, add some memes, call it your deck. That is the Yu-Gi-Oh way. What do I play? Corgi. That makes sense. Why don't I just go full-blown dogs? Not this though. Here, I have too much HP to die. Is your vision again? And spend all your wear on it. Yes, like you need to spend money or make a new account for your next deck. True. All my resources are in that Emancipator. Those have been out for like 2 years now. If it's just because Pearly is full power, they are tiered. That doesn't mean they're the number 1. They're not Snake Eyes. Come on, man. They're not Snake Eyes, man. Fucking Snake Eyes, man. I think you're good. You can definitely stay on the board. Do I see any cheap angels? Probably not. But you gotta go. I need to take this right now. Swords, shooting stars, stone. Typhon, you're good to go. Well, there you go. New second Susan Typhon Sky Crisis. Just do it. Will you be in last? I have a feeling that might be correct. But not yet. Music at +4, so fairly wait, does Galaxy goes 8-4, so I guess that is better. Oh, I made my boy too tanky. You're gonna go down here. Do I respect the boy more? Nah, it's gotta be like this. Need permastats anymore? Ooh. Probably over Owl. With the current board that we're rolling with. That might actually, like, it's probably like actually a straight up more stats. Type on. Can't you just overlay it on anything or some shit? Something weird like that. And then you can negate everything that has more than 3,000 attack. Like it's just auto negated. What else does it do? It does a second thing. Baron, it would negate Baron, yeah. Baron is still legal Master Duel after all. And Tanan and Lurbong is still playing, that's cool. I remember him. You know what, this is fine. You don't miss Barone at all on the TCG? Barone actually exists in Master Duel, but in order to get it in your extra deck, you need to summon a Chevalier de Fleur, and you're not allowed to attempt to do it until you're level 4. Until you're 4 turns into a game, I believe. Actually, that's what I'm trying to say. Pretty silly. It's technically there. Yeah, you need to get 4 turns into a game, and you need to have Chevalier de Fleur on your board, and then you can activate your Duelist cheat skill to add Barone de Fleur to your deck. That is how Duel Links added Barone into the game there. You know what? This is wrong in every way. I want to do it because it's so wrong. I'm gonna buy a second one for some reason. There's absolutely no reason to do it. Cool fisherman. Duel Links. Yeah. Chevalier? What's wrong with Chevalier de Fleur? Yeah, Pretty Memory and my friend Pearly are both absolutely insane. Here. Holy shit. Those are cards of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Variety that do things that shouldn't be legal. I mean, you know, exaggerating a little, but still. What's wrong with... It's me trying to pronounce it like French. What am I supposed? Okay, I'll do it in Dutch with the actual spelling like it is. Chevalier de Fleur. It's still like that then. Like no, I try to pronounce things in the words that they are written in the language that they are supposed to be in. That's what I like. That's why I speak English the way I do. And I feel in general I've done a fairly good job at speaking English fairly well. I think it should be like this. Yeah. I'm respecting French? No! I will respect every language, and if there's a word that I think I can maybe pronounce slightly correct, I will attempt to do so. So I will say Chevalier de Fleur. Because that is the actual, like, pronunciation, but still in, like, my more English accent. Chevalier de Fleur. How about that? That's Dutch. I can make it. I'm sorry. For it to be Chevalier in Chevalier in Dutch, it would need to have an S at the start. There's non-OTK aspects to dexing Yu-Gi-Oh. So Yu-Gi-Oh has progressed to a point where it's actually quite likely that both players are playing so many interruptions to each other that games slow down a little again when it's two good decks playing each other. I believe. I could be wrong. I believe, though. And in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, you can still do that kind of stuff. I mean, the other day we played a deck where we were just doing 800 damage per turn while making sure my opponent literally couldn't do anything while playing Altergeist. Altergeist. To be fair, my rank is kind of low in that game, so I didn't really run into somebody who was actually good at the game either. I don't play enough because I spent too much money in that game, and I don't want to accidentally spend more. It's gotta be correct. I don't know, Hefe. Like, you're not Zimberg, so you can live. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is currently in, like, probably my favorite era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where everything is bullshit, but it's manageable bullshit. Exactly enough bullshit. You can even still have a deck of just floaters still function. Just have different defenses in different ways and just negate everything your opponent does forever. Yeah. You vintage with force of will. I don't know what that means, but sure. Alright, FA. I do believe. I literally lost the previous fight. Kind of depends on what comes from hand. Like, I'm not that large. To be fair, to be honest, if you ask me. I don't have any heroes after all. Oh, you're still cool, Eek. Nothing to worry about. Still safe. You may exile a blue card from your hand and pay 1 life instead of paying Force of Will's mana. I mean, the general resources of those two games are like not. They're too different. We'll never find Core Fusion to put the owl on the dog. We simply won't. Oh well. I mean, if I don't keep a haymaker on the board, I won't be able to get more food buffs on the boy. Second boy becomes like a little less meaningful as well. The second haymaker is actually better, because they don't actually have a lot of food stats on them right now. Yeah, that sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! That's fair. Maybe they took some tips from Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's pretend they are aware that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the actual better game. I don't care for any of these, and I don't think there's anything on level 5 that I care about either. So what if I just find a tier 6 instead? What if I just did do that? Sure would be great. Good game. Just give me the treasure, please. I need to hit your back row. Kinda, yeah, actually. Now we're talking. Get rid of these. I will get... Hurting Dog has to be the larger impact here. Take the lightning. Maybe next turn. Someone was butchering French on Twitch. No, I was just saying the word Chevalier de Fleur. Oh, how bad is it? Here, look at. What are you doing? Golden King could have also been pretty good. I'll give you that. But I don't think I need to worry too. Damn! Even the Corgi didn't get enough stats from this guy. What the? I don't think the Doppel should solve everything. Do you go into the Doppel with lightning? Probably, yeah. Probably just don't play the dog. And then we have Lost Persona you too, yeah. I'm not playing XCOM 2. I've had too many times where I played XCOM 2 in the past where nobody cared. I've simply played that too much. I will actually double the bottled lightning specifically for Monkey. It has to be correct. That's so crazy. So many stats. And the sub before time existed? Fair enough. I'll give you that. No, so XCOM 2 has two conditions on streaming it well. One, sure, you can be a large streamer, but anything works for a large enough streamer. Two, you need to have bullshit amount of mods. I like a normal amount of mods. It's not very many. Like, just activate Long War 2 or some shit. That's about it. It's at least not a game that's only legal if you speedrun it. Plenty of those games out there already. Also, FA, why would you do this? Hey, what are you doing? Ooh, very nice. Guess I will replace you with another fisherman if I find one. Hey, I'll replace you with any stats I can find to you. Good stats. Oh, Golden King would have been worth it. Because I literally only have upgraded units. Missed out on back-by battles hype? Yes, you very much missed out on them. I actually did really well during backpack battles and like from October to December. But I played so much backpack battles during that time that it's literally turned me off to all async gaming from then on. Like async battles, async auto battling kind of sucks balls. Like I cannot imagine a way on how to fix higher ranks. If I go to backpack battles right now though, wait, I gifted the sub to Hefe earlier, and Twitch gave me an Apple TV Plus subscription for 3 months. Yeah, Chad. So, by the way, if you gift out a singular month of sub gifts to someone else in any chat, in anywhere on Twitch, most of the planet Earth will receive 3 months of Apple Plus right now. By the way. Anyway, I was looking for backpack battles. Like who cares about Apple Plus? All right, there's literally 0 streams in backpack battles. There are a few extra caveats to streaming where you definitely need to have more than 0 other people streaming the game unless you're large enough. You need more people than 0. Because that way you know that there's actually people attempting to look for it. Double Dying Breath, I'll lock for that. Really not many places for me left to go after all. Regular Good Boy is better than Herding Dog, I think. I guess I'm not creating that much food, especially since I don't have a Nero. I still haven't found a Nero at all. It kind of sucks balls that I haven't. You were the community for that game. Yeah. So you have a huge advantage to like 90% of all streamers out there, Big Deck. You've been an active chatter in a lot of chats that have fun chats, which has resulted in you having a built-in viewership based on the interactions with those other chatters, which is like a strat from like 10 years ago, which doesn't happen a lot anymore. So you already have like 30 or so viewers that come to watch you because they know you and they like the you that existed in their chats that they were there like at the same time. Which means you have a higher base number of viewers than most other streamers, resulting in, if you're accidentally the #1 in a technically popular, like Balatro is a technically popular streaming category, but there's just not anybody kind of fun. And since you have people already there, that means your viewer numbers are up, and those people that are there themselves are also active chatters that make it more fun for other people to stick around as well. So it was like, it was a huge amount of self synergy going on there. You know what? I haven't played dwarves yet. I want to play dwarves. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh please, Raznets. What, Balatro? We played Balatro for a day. I got bored after a day. Lock short sword? No, I want to find a second dwarfy because I'm an idiot. Damn, I'm an idiot. Punished! Oh, for sure. No, big deck. For sure. Kind of fair parry, but also bad. It was a day of Balatro and you missed it? You did. So the reason I hate every idea thrown at me though, Rasnuts, is because I have 9 years of experience by now to know what works and what doesn't. Which is why it's very easy for me to say no to a lot of ideas. No matter how good they sound to you guys, I'm already aware of how bad they truly are. It's still July. Yeah, we're still in our actual 9th month celebratory month of streaming. 9 years and 27 days ago, I started streaming. I made a big deal out of this when like everybody remembered when I made a big deal like this when I did absolutely nothing to celebrate it. Everybody remembers that. I should not play Lethal Company. Oh my god, what a shit. At least Hefe knows for sure that that's a shit suggestion. What a shit suggestion. I played Among Us when it was there. I remember this one time where before the stream started, like I was really enjoying Among Us. And Cat on Mars was trying to get 8 players into what, 8 players or 10 players? I don't remember how large the lobbies are for Among Us. And I was like, fuck it, I'll join. I'm sure the stream hasn't started yet, but fuck it, I'll join. And so I kept playing until it was stream time, so fuck it, I'll just stream it as well. And then he was like, you know what, we were playing and such, I'll just send my viewers over there. And I had no viewers of my own. Nobody at the time of my viewership even had the slightest inkling of maybe being interested in the game. So there was absolutely no one there, and then he sent me his viewers, so it's like I felt obligated to keep going. But then all of his viewers also left. I just kept streaming Among Us with like his viewer lobby for like 5 hours. It was that sure was a stream. I played Despacito, true. Oh please, Rainbow Jedi. I had no idea. I know, right, Big Deck? It was funny though. It was funny. It's fine. Like he meant well. Like I would never actually say this to Cat. That that entire day's of stream was entirely ruined. Like it was so bad and not good. But I didn't want to disappoint Chat. That was like playing there with me, and he sent them to me, etc., etc. Also, where are my dwarves at? They're nowhere. I guess I'll just buy more items. This was a bad turn. I still had like the most legendary Among Us play ever made by any Among Us player ever on one of Katz's things though, where I literally convinced his chat that I couldn't possibly be the killer because I know that I can't be the killer because I'm me. Since I am a witness to myself, I know for sure I'm not the killer. I was the killer. Like, I think that's still like a clip on a stream. It was like, it was absolutely entirely nonsensical, and it was great. They just went along with it because I was like a person of very mild authority due to the fact that I was also a streamer, and Cat was just screaming from like wherever the hell he was at because he was already dead. I was like, well, how could they possibly believe him? Wait, Monster Train devs made another new game? Wait, what? They made it something else than just Inkbound? Wait, is Dice Folk that game that Cat also played, which is just worse Dicey Dungeons? I think that's actually the worst Dicey Dungeons. Yeah, I think I do know what it is. I'm way too late to attempt to play that game, though. Nobody will ever search for that game again. When it comes to content creation on Twitch. Dice Folk is different. Link it. Link it to me. How many dwarves that, though? Hey, that's a dwarf, yes. Makes my item cheaper, at least, and that matters. Get a sleigh as well. And Lord do so well for us. Barely anyone follows it. So I streamed it the day after Northern Lion streamed it. And on top of that, it's a very novel tower defense, and tower defense gamers really like tower defense. Like, they barely play anything else, and since they're kind of weird in that regard, they tend to scour the tower defense games that are like hot, so like Bloons CD, and now the second hottest most, it has to be Emberward. And they will just look at the directory to see if they can find anybody who can like enjoy their genre, because nobody does. They are a very strange bunch. Bro, I just wanted to find one more dwarf, man. And I'll buy an item. I'm also glad it worked out, but I'm also kind of like, I don't think I would have a good time playing more of it, so I'm not playing more of it. Let's see, Dice Folk. If anything older than 4 days is already too old, but that is definitely a different game. It's an early access, I assume? It's not an early access either, and I didn't know this game existed. Oh, this game will never see the light of day. What do you mean this is released in 27th of 2024? And it was a full release. Oh no, this game is... I feel bad. Like Inkbound and Dice Folk. I can't believe Inkbound, like, they actually made a second game at the same time. Like, Inkbound is April 9th. That's like so short. I can't believe they put down a game before Inkbound. That's insane. Those poor devs. They made Monster Train. They had a real, like, kind of a hit. Like, a lot of people that like that genre, but not necessarily, like, the people who like, there are a lot of people who like it better than SCS, and then they made 2 games that are forgotten, essentially. Oh man. Tempe. You get the slays, actually. You kind of should, but you have 2 items I get now, so I don't want to take. Here, take these. I should, you know what? I don't have a lot of money left here. Take a Vamp Dagger. I don't have one yet. Ooh, another Vamp. We'll sell for that. Excellent. Yeah, sure. I've never seen that either yet. Not really. I was already kind of feeling bad for those devs because Inkbound bombed, but they had 2 things that weren't good for content creation. I just hope they still made their money back. You don't need a game to actually be picked up by content creators for you to make money. But I just wish those devs very well because I really like Monster Train. I want you. I don't mind tripling you, but yeah, you're also cheaper because of the other Fendi, I guess. Ooh, what's Smithy though? And now I can't afford it. But no, so yeah, like putting a game in games and demos means that anybody who's searching for that game can no longer find it, and nobody is searching for a game that doesn't have a Twitch directory. So going into the games and demo section is literally a last resort in case there really is no relatable category. Like, let's say there was a Baldur's Gate 4, but there was no Baldur's Gate 4 category, you would still go out of your way to go into Baldur's Gate 3 instead, because at least there will be people looking for it. Like, it is a huge trap to go into games and demos. That is not something you can do. You know what? I feel like I'm probably like relatively powerful. I'll give you some. Actually, I'll give you this one. Cost $2. Another Vampiric Dagger. You know what? You take the small one. You take the larger one. Too late for heavy. I'll sell this for Smith's Hammer for more stats on all these. That ain't bad at all. Yeah, I guess this time we're at least actually playing dwarves. Last time I tried to be dwarves, I was not playing dwarves. I just got shit on. This time, we're getting somewhere. I like it. Oh, they have a cool ascension system too? Ah. Man, and like, since nobody has seen or played the game, that means that the ascension system won't get copied either. Oh no, like can you describe it? I wanna know. Oh damn, it's Zygsphere. Those aren't dwarves. Those? Nope. Makes both you and the enemy stronger, but your upgrades require skill to utilize. That does kind of sound like flies over my head on what the true meaning of that could even be. Any any tier 6 or 5 dwarves, please? These? Yeah, I'll take a 5, I guess. I want to take that item. Not really. That works for now, I guess. I think I'll take another one of these. I don't want to lock for it. I need to go find my tier 6 dwarves. And we got 0 slaves there. Very nice. Ooh, dwarfy located. Dwarfy admiring. For each item that I own, so I want to own more items. That item sure is big. Give you that. I like it enough. That ain't bad at all. How much max XP? You still have enough stats to give to your Vampire Dagger, it's fine. Ooh, that is not my largest creature at least. But it's still traded for 2, that's kinda nice. Speaking of nasty, we still that damage, I'll take it, I'll take it. Even have treasures, goddamn. Got one now though. No anvil. Got the bean. I will give you a bug. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take my tier 6 treasure. But wait, before we do that. One thing I want you to have all the vamp daggers. I have this, and that, and this. Maybe 1 extra vamp dagger is fine. And of course the bag. But the bag is still so small. Don't worry about the bag. And then give me... Wow. I don't think double entrance is in the game anymore. But I don't really need this. That's very ass because we're only dwarves. Merlin's staff? I mean, I can double cast scam spells, I guess. Oh, I gotta take that for a turn. Except very, yeah, it's like, I understand what you're trying to say with that. Yeah, treasure now exact. Too powerful. Oh, I needed to fly versus this. However, I'm large enough. Now, I should probably take this book. Take this. Take it. Double entrance, you. Very nice. Yeah, I'll buy a new Bam Dagger, I guess. More items, more stuff. Yeah. Could have been the 7 or infinite. True. But nope. In order to balance chaos mode, instead, it's still playable there. Nevertheless does respect chaos mode, even though nobody else does. So that is also fair to say. I feel like chaos mode, like, it's like a cool mode to try out some really big shenanigans, but it does take away a lot from like just available time for Lureless, I assume. Trying to make that actually also be a fully functional mode. Just go find some more big dwarves. Oh, I should have played that Smithy thingy. Hey, we got the multi. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. I think I like it better on you to make everybody larger, except it's just this guy. One cost item. You know what? Let's get Smithy second dagger. Because he's got a scaling mage book. Like the hero mask, I guess. Maybe some free rolls. Free spells so I can actually make sure I can get the scaling is probably not a bad idea, especially since I have Merlin's staff. Yeah. Yeah. Chaos. Yeah, from the Neo Final Fantasy. I understand what they. Your reference is not failed on me, but missed on me. His mode is all bots. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's like chaos mode is one of the few modes where if you wanted to actually play it, you're probably just gonna have a better time playing in async. Because in async you'll be able to technically find real matches. I need to dodge that mirror next time. No, don't worry about it with that sword. Find me more tier 6s. Like that. Mirror 1 too. Oh, you're not. Two for one burgers. Looks like we're gonna get a fat boy in the near future. You can join my ranks finally. I don't want that. Give me any item, I guess. I do have Merlin's staff. I got scaling for it. How many? You have plenty of max HP. Give me more items for the admirees. Does that make more sense? Uh-oh. Even async gets all bots? Maybe? Really? But even at higher levels? And so, like, a couple of months ago, we accidentally played a game of Chaos, and I said out loud, like, wouldn't it just be a good idea to use normal boards as replacements for Chaos boards for more skill boards? And Lureless was there, and I thought he liked the idea. Kind of assumed he'd implemented that, but now it sounds like that's not the case. Let's see if we can find better. A better item, but I know why would you say that? Because I'm an idiot? Doesn't give me any item. double on you. Yeah. For the different board shapes, that would be rough, yes. But for normal board shapes, you can. Voiceover for not enough gold? Yes. But it's really soft on my end. There used to be one that was also really soft. It was like, I was very weirded out when I first heard that. So is that a bad taste? No. There's no bad taste. Look at that Zex spear. Yeah, we sure are dwarves, but we sure aren't quite yet at our true final form, which is terrifying. Because the other two sure are, and we've been losing HP because of that. Fairy dagger, nah. Fireball's relevant versus you. Not relevant enough. HP doesn't work. This is heavy, so I can't twice it, but I still want to use it. I don't think I'm gonna be large enough. The dying breath, we don't use those. I also gotta be like crazy, like holy shit. But I'm just gonna end my turn. Right, now. Sort of, maybe. I want to see the end of it as well, though. I'll be right back. Alive. I mean, didn't lose a lot of HP. I made it back and oh shit. Just take it. None of these really do anything. I'm skipping for finding another tier 6 dwarf. I would love to fly. Let's fly. That works too, I guess. Let's do this. Just believe. Oh man, oh, but I already pigged it. Oh. Maybe it's fine though. 500 attack sword. Oh my god. Attack with this again and I missed the Arseman again, but he got stuck in Harbinger in the back. Easy. Dwarves OP. One fly was all we needed. I'll take it. Very nice. But yeah, the pig on the wolf, even if the pig wasn't there, like hitting it first would have also been sick because with it upgraded, it wouldn't have been able to summon more than one thing anyway. And would have probably still fucked him up. But that was generally great. But that definitely was a Pigomorph that hit a 1 in 7. Like, goddamn. So what do we want to do now, chat? Aladdin or Icarus? Will it be? But yeah, I have use XP. I've done it. Of course, managed to do it. Big Dino. Ah! One vote for everything. No, a second for Icarus, actually. Icarus skip 3. Sounds about right. A lot of 6s with Icarus. Or success. That's probably true. Let's get some XP, lol. What could go wrong? Mad Taste is there to punish me for that, though. No. We skipping, we gaining more XP. It's gonna be grading. What we gotta do is stabilize. One more skip. We even get Blizzard. Try to save me and my HP a little. Does that work on you? It does! Can I do a spell? I didn't need it. Yeah, I mean, I lowered damage taken by a little. Uh-oh. Well, I guess Spoder is not the weakest card I've ever heard of. I could do one roll. One roll or Spoder. What will it be, chat? Probably one roll. Oh, it needs to be one roll. 6-9 is decent stats, and if it just attacks first, that's cool. Human sprite isn't large enough yet. Maybe we can even get our treasure. I didn't lock. I was too late. Dang. What if I just go grab Muddy Ocean Crab? And we just move into stealth, I believe. That's... Why is there a fly in my room? Chat, how did you get him in here? How'd it go? I saw it and I got a swatter ready. Hasn't actually been a proper fly in my room in years. I thought I managed to like close off the vicinity properly. But one of them made it in. Stealth so good? It sure is a mechanic that exists. My 4.0 options were like Spoder and a bunch of low tier shit. It wasn't great. So we rolled once and then it was... Dang it. We should do this math test. Here are in stealth. But they are evil with booty. Pretend that's relevant. I mean, I'm stealth. Sure, I'm better at hiding other people than actually being part of stealth, but still. I know I saw that fly. Where could he have flown off? A wall somewhere? He's not on the desk? Oh! I don't think I hit him. I have to ask Cherno for advice. I mean, there's no reason not to really. You can always just add him and see if it responds. I don't know how much time Cherno has, but I know I do. I have way more time than I should admit to actually try to respond to try to give advice. I Fluff and Gunner, or do I Husky and Gunner? Fluff and Husky. Fluff does get +3/+2. That's not nothing. Eco Fluff though, I kind of agree with that. I want to do it. Then we finish Butai as well. Oh yeah, Butai can go in one. I think like streaming twice a day every day is excessive. I once upon a time did that too. I feel like streaming like that is like, if you're enjoying streaming or you're enjoying the game you are streaming and you want to continue sharing that, that's why I would do it. Like I would actually have like bonus night streams whenever I could actually make a stream longer than 3 hours, because I really feel like, for me personally, I don't like it when a stream is shorter than that. Ooh. I should probably just get stats right now. Ooh, it's me. So, like, the main problem is that when you stream multiple times a day, you're going to get different viewers on different times of day. Because not everybody will still be awake, or they have other streamers they already watch at that time of day. So it's not like it's you just get to, like, it's not a linear path that you take if you go that way. Range is 2 to 5. Yeah, I like 3 to more than 3. Isn't the good stealth in games actually true? However, I'm gonna pretend it's real. But I need to go look for more stealth real quick. Honestly, it's giga excessive to Cauldron this. So I don't wanna. Cauldron Sandstorm. But I'm gonna because I'm at 16 HP. Exactly, but your numbers varying only matters if you're looking for sponsors, Big Deck. You only need like true consistency number wise when you need it, when sponsors become an option. Is when the check mark. Does it in the check mark menu stuff say that it wants you to have did I pay it? I don't want to. I just want to find the stealth while I still can. Does it tell you that you need to have consistent concurrent viewers? If not, it probably doesn't matter that much. It went 75 average, then you should want to like look into a position where you like but you're saying that there's like more viewers like at random times, like either times can have more viewers. That is a little icky. Oh man, Big Deck. I don't even know what my actual average is. But yeah, like that is awkward though. Like that's why single game streaming might be like theoretically better for the short term, but worse in the long term. Now backline to grab. I wanted them to just go hit this fluff, and I was also hoping they could still kill this though, I guess. But it's because I'm a big dummy. But you're right, probably this is better. True, correct. Been this so long. You know, I might as well hold on to a chair. It's like technically free. I don't want the Sprite. Okay, I'm aiming with that Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you really gaining viewership of Yu-Gi-Oh! Though? Maybe. Sort of? Do I buy a monkey for stuff later? I probably should. Doesn't do anything yet though. But I feel like I'm in a fairly comfortable spot right now. I'll keep the economy in for now. If you're unyielding. Like you could try this hard maining Yu-Gi-Oh for a couple of days, maybe even a week, and really seeing the numbers if you're like interested in the numbers. And then see if you actually are gaining. Numbers of Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is a big no streaming. Like kind of any MMO is. But yeah, I streamed that for a couple of days as well back in the day when I first started around like Stormblood. Like, it is a really good game, but it is also the most single-player MMO out there. And you'll get it when you really get there. And that makes it great, but at the same time also a harder sell. Ooh. How smart is this? Don't worry about it. Fine. Like, there is a lot of stuff to do in Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of it is not interesting to watch. It's just interesting to either experience or it's just chill. Like, it's just you can just hang out there and just have a good time. Just like doing some crafting or some random bullshit. Like, getting through the story gets really good once you hit the first expansion, and there might be some people who would be like interested in like watching someone's first playthrough through the good parts of the story that happen, like that really start happening after the base game. In the base game, they were still like figuring out how to really go about things after they rebooted the game, because the base game they made was so ass it almost bankrupted Square Enix. How about I have two other heroes fighting with me? Oh no, wait, this is just one extra shot. I forget every time. No, I just get one extra choice. No, what have I done? Give me upgraded units. I don't think I have the gold to search for a tree still. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. Yeah, I should have gone dogs. That's fair. Night cat actually drew. It doesn't give me a chance. Yeah, but even when you get to the later parts that everybody agrees is actually like good and fun and everything beyond, that doesn't mean that there's actually a viewer base for them. It's like the ultimate off-stream game. There'll be a dedicated following. Yeah. Like, Heaven's Ward is the first expansion, and even the lead up to it is already like huge. Like, there's actually like big events in there. Oh, I can't buy this yet. Going. I need to find a tree. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man. I just wanted a tree, man. Come on, man. Take another treasure for copium's sake. How about that? Random spell it is. Don't keep me alive for real. Depend on level 6. Well, you will say level 6, yes. Oh wait, I can use this. This doesn't do anything right now. I really just need to hope that I live. That's really what I have to do. Oh, for sure, Big Dick. And like, you could just become a Final Fantasy. Oh wow, what? You could become a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. But the main issue you'll run into is the part where it'll take you a lot longer to get that partner button, if ever at all. I don't think I want that treasure enough, more so than the twig. I'm must find the twig. Let me have the twig, please. Game, why are you like this? Game, no! Get! Do I just ascend you as well? Let's see if I need that much attack. Maybe. I don't know how many stats he's gained. I'm just gonna do it. Now, if linear Yu-Gi-Oh was a linear line, I'd be playing that too. But I don't know, man. Maybe I should have taken the hit and then like tried again or some shit. But this is definitely safer. That definitely helps me survive. I don't play you. I mean, with 2 upgraded guys, you'll be able to trade. Like I play Yu-Gi-Oh for a few times, but my like base people like although like nobody likes Yu-Gi-Oh, so like that's not like insult or anything. Just nobody likes Yu-Gi-Oh. That would be. Oh, you have exactly 13 HP! I just wanted to find a twig, man. I just wanted to find a twig. Why can't I just find a twig? Oh well. But you could always do a big deck. You could go play Final Fantasy 14, become a Giga Pro at it when they release new not a new expansion, but new raids. You have a group that you do the new raids with and join the raid race on who can finish it first, and then you can probably have 4 digits. If your name is Whoops. Exactly, Big Dick. But yeah, just learn how to just be entertaining no matter what game you play. Like you could go the Germa route and like be a weirdo and only play weird games, or go the alternative Germa route and have an actual like general overarching script ready for your current event that you're doing. You can get a Northern Lion route and just be a person that is interesting and that also plays games on Twitch if you want to do things on Twitch. What other routes are there? Play the game and yap, but be less interesting than Northern Lion. That's the map idea. And then you just stick to a game for as long as possible while there's still people there, like I'm doing. Play League and Rage? Nah, I don't think you can play League and Rage. You need to do something else to play League. I know, right? Bad taste. Being Fairy Tales alive currently, though. True. Still looking for that next game, though. I don't think Raven's Watch is gonna actually get me out of the gutter. We'll see how many people are streaming that tomorrow. Might actually, probably should be online tomorrow because I won't be here on Saturday. Because of a birthday of my sister-in-law. Gonna go get some restaurant. But there's the best hero. Oh, I always suck at them. Yeah, I'll sprout it. Stream horizontal? Wait, what? Oh, Horizon Z? What the hell is that? I wouldn't be surprised if Horizon, as a grand total statistics, actually has highest win rate, because I can see it being much more powerful at lower ranks. Maybe I should have jumped on the 7 Days to Die train when that finally actually released. I still can't believe that game actually released. Go find another. Need to play. Oh my. But I don't want to play that by myself. There are too many. Well, nobody cares about 7 Days. They said, like, 7 Days to Die. How many people are still there? Quite a few. Impressive. I remember back, like, 8 years ago when I played some 7 Days to Die with my brother. And it was like an update. And in that update, they changed the let's give me this guy. They changed some IDs of items in the game, and they changed some wooden floors into the trees that they were originally, like, you know, that you cut down for them. So half our base turned into trees, and we're like, ah. I think that is pretty good. I like it enough. I don't like it that much. I kind of want to try to find more Smiling Sprout stuff. I'm just gonna do it. Build to do it. You know, a chameleon is funny. That's the important part, the funniness factor. Be ranged. The fuck is Anime Squad? Because I'm bad, Jade, bro. I don't even know what that shop was that you're talking about. This is one of the. Was that like turn 2? I just wanted to find an upgraded Sprout. The Sprout will stay on the board for a long time for Demeter to give it more stats. Oh, so it was another shop. Like, I have no idea what you listed. The listing? You know what? Sure. They'll be poets. That sounds funny enough. Game people stream under when watching anime on. Oh, really now? I don't watch anime on Twitch, so I'm not very familiar with the pirating scene on Twitch. I remember the I don't remember what category it was called. It was a category that I was aware of where they were like just in movies and such. Anime World, maybe. Give me this. Could cast a spell. Give me this for next turn. Okay, people, they really like the game. Oh no, now I gotta watch Anime Squad. So there's One Piece episodes that are somewhere beyond Brook. I don't know what the second show is. There's Bo. Wait, I need to put it off English so that it's a different thing. So There's Dragon Ball Z at the Cell Saga. There's Spanish Family Guys. There's Spanish Simpsons. There's German One Piece that appears to be at the Saobody arc. Even more Simpsons. There's Shin-Chan. There sure is a lot there. lots of German and Spanish though. You know what? Maybe over the Sphere. I still got 2 of these. I'll respect them. Gotta get sold. Guess you can come with. A triple this, a triple 4 is pretty good for mages. Good crew member? No! Because I wasn't looking at it because I only saw Sphere in my treasure part. It just works, it's fine. I want the book. Look at this. Still taking the book. I know, right, Jadra? I wonder what Anime Squad is on Steam. I wonder if that's a thing. Or if it's like a non-Steam game. There is a game called Anime Squad. It's a coming soon early access game. their category has already been repurposed. Oh no! Looks kind of potentially like an asset flip though, so I guess that's fine. Oh shit, yeah, they're not getting the scaling. This is correct. That is a problem. There you go. No one. Yeah. A free advertisement? I don't think so. I don't believe that's what's going on. But hey, let's just pretend they'll be fine when they finally get there. I see. So you have to sit around and work for longer. Apparently you don't have a whole lot to do though. Already dead, damn! Yes. I see the fly. I don't think I got him. I'll lock the core fusion. How about that? Let's make you two come in. But that's Worse for winning. That'll be fine though. Can't believe there's a flame designing out. Dang. Give this to you. You know what? You take this. So you can cast more, well, get more scaling. This is fine. Works out all right. Oh. This sure is a route we're taking, right? I believe there's gonna be a hat in that rose. Mm-hmm. No plans. Worry about that, big deck. Don't ever say you're so. You have a life that you are currently living through. Don't apologize for that. It's just how it is. I should roll for it. Gonna find other mages. Need to fly. Wouldn't hurt, but I don't know. Supposed to be strong enough to beat that man. 4 core fuses, not yet. I was wanted another major related creature. Maybe you're a confused target, actually. Eh. I don't wanna. Just give me another. That. Could be evil. Sure. He signed himself in an hour before, and then he's an hour and 15 minutes late? It's like wage theft, but then the other way around. What the hell? Dumping more actual work on you. The only problem is you don't appear to be particularly busy right now. You're late for work too. Wow. You know what else? I'll take that guy. Oh wait, I can sell this. If your boss calls you into a new location, that's... Oh, I see. You know what? Give me the reflector. Reflector will be cool. Didn't get it. And just get lucky. I wouldn't believe. Also, where were you last game? Wait, are you currently typing from driving your car to work for the past like 2 hours? On your phone? Yes, but what kind of transport are you using to get to work? Better not be doing dangerous things. Don't type while driving. So what it is that you're doing right now? You're not driving. Sure. Take the well. Because it's free. I don't think Pirate Cook does a whole lot. I'm probably wrong. But I want to buy this. Sitting by a tree and hanging out outside the building. But wait. Wait. But you're now late for work because you're just hanging out outside of the... Wait, huh? Wait. Madness. Showed up to work 5 hours ago. Oh, okay. What do you do anyway? Am I allowed to ask that? This is like sensitive information. It could be. Never mind that I asked. I don't want to core fuse this acolyte on top of the fire mage. I have to do it. Fire mage is gonna save the day. I believe in him. Good one. Good. You can ask people. I haven't seen PB in months. Get rid of this thing, I guess, actually. Set by something that's currently active. Hang on for a minute. Maybe once. There was like, I don't know. Well, I don't even know what the last game was that she showed up. Like it feels like months because I played Elden Ring for like a month and a half. But you know, I'm still rebuilding since playing that game. But yeah, I just played too many games that weren't like fun to watch for PB probably for a while. That sounds like something I did. Also, dang it! So close, yet so far. Oh no, that's not surprising at all. I was very, very aware that it would do really, really bad. He also had lamp, so he was gonna fuck me up later if I didn't die there. True. But yeah, I've played Souls-like games from almost the beginning of my streaming career, and nobody's ever enjoyed me doing so. I just don't play them in a fun way. This is how it is. I will never obtain actual genuine bingo. That's how it be. I don't want to play Monster Hunter because it's just farming the same boss over and over again, and it's like I don't know, man. I just don't like the combat or the general gameplay loop. It's a cool spectacle though, for sure. Slay the Spire came up again. I don't like Slay the Spire enough to make it to Ascension 20. We've streamed it before. People aren't really into me not really being into it either, which means that Slay the Spire 2 is also off limits because I'm not into it. I don't have a following for it, and there's a bunch of people that will have a larger following already there. Sadly, yeah. If you have to optimize your farming for a certain monster, you still have to farm it. That's the whole problem. You still have to do it. But apparently the newest one doesn't do it. I don't care. It's just not, no. I can't believe that, certainly. Surely they must have learned over the years how to make the game better. I can fully get behind that. Civ 6 viewer games? Maybe Civ 5 viewer games. Civ 5 is my Civ. You just download the NQ mod, use the map mod they use as well, so that it's all balanced. NQ also adds like a shit ton of new civilizations to the mix as well, though, I guess. I remember back in the day where I remember accidentally getting into a game with Arvius, who was like the best Civ 5 player, and I was still an absolute giga noob. And I was still just bumbling around. I was able to build observatories, but I was like, wait, but I'm completely landlocked. I don't need caravals, so why would I go into this tech? And he was like, I started watching his stream after a while to see, like, I lost anyway. I was still just in the game. I just wanted to see. I'm taking amateur. And, he was just like commenting like, how does he? I stole a tech from him, but I was ahead of him in science somehow. And he was like, how the hell did he steal a tech from me, of all things? Like, the only thing he could have possibly stolen was observatories. That's literally impossible. And it's like, oh yeah, wait, I should have built observatories a long time ago. And then I didn't actually have a military, but there was like a mountain in between us, and it was like, I didn't know what to do. So at one point I was like, oh yeah, I can just go build some nukes and put those on my border with him. And he was like, what? It was just funny. It's funny, like sniping when you've already lost and there's nothing you can do to win anymore. Dota on the Lords actually did, yeah. I played some Dota on the Lords, it was alright. I never played Smite, but then again, it's just another MOBA. But it's like a different variety of MOBA, but I don't want to. Good enough. Well, I'll take this guy because he can give me a mana back later. Could be relevant, right? Perhaps, maybe, sort of. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Duelists came back like a year and a half ago, so that's way too late for that anyway. But then again, I played some Duelists when Duelists first came out. And I kind of lost interest relatively quick, and I still don't know why, because it was a cool game. It just didn't stay interesting for very long. Let's take the one roll. I'm sad. You know what? Give me the other spell too. I'll play these. Awesome Knots? I don't think I ever played that. I remember hearing about that. Another nostalgia game that people still mention sometimes, like the Might and Magic card game. Played a little bit of that. But this was like long before I streamed, like literal years before I streamed it. You know what? Screw it. I'll pretend Kappa is real. I kind of just want to cast a spell. Here's an Excel. Final Fantasy 11. What happened to Final Fantasy 14? It's actually a game I like that I play off stream. Fair enough. Final Fantasy 14 is not a real MMO. I can concur. It is a MMO, a multiplayer online game. You can also mostly play single player. But it's so good though. What is MMO? He has RuneScape. I never really actually played RuneScape, so I'll take your word for it. But yeah, 11 is a proper MMO, but also like ass. Like a lot of people out there like ass. There's whole categories all over the internet of people looking for ass. But what if I pretend Bluebell is a real chat? That sounds like fun. Never played Ultima Online either. My childhood MMO was Tibia and a little bit of Warcraft. Guild Wars 1 was actually, that is where I'd spend most of my MMOing. That also explains why I like Final Fantasy 14 so much. When it comes to like actual like multiplayer structure, it's very similar to Guild Wars 1. Oh, the Mad God? I've never heard of that before. Can you elaborate? Alright, just give me the compass. And give me the XP. I have a feeling playing another game of going kind of nowhere. It's not smart. We'll pivot on the first good tier 5 that we see that will turn that is actually like mild direction. How about that? Sounds fair. Sounds correcto. 8-bit bullet heli MMO? Oh. I see, I understand. Well, Final Fantasy 14 is more like a story single player type game that has multiplayer in it. And if you want to play hard stuff, you gotta go learn how to do some synchronized swimming. Sounds about right. Oh, you're going in there. That's what I want you to do. Your dance. Swimming. I'll take another one of these for it. That's... But yeah, I never really did any of the hard stuff in Final Fantasy 14. I just like bumbling around. With Final Fantasy 8 on PC, 50 gigs. Didn't they have to rebuild Final Fantasy 8 from scratch or something because of the fact that they lost the source code, but they did finally do it. We typed Final Fantasy 13, not 8. Oh yeah, that'll explain it too. Yeah, never mind. But there was like something weird going on with Final Fantasy 8 though. That's why they didn't re-release it for a very long time. They just simply didn't have the ability to. Only relevant Final Fantasy games start with an X? How dare you? Like, but a lot of people like 4 a lot, but I went back to play 6 and that was actually really good. 8 was my first one, so I have a soft spot for that. Didn't like 7 very much. 9 is really cool. I guess 10 has the first exile on it, I guess. But that means you also like Final Fantasy X too, and you're not supposed to like that because it's just, I don't know, weirdly horny. And that also means you, honestly, I hate 13 with a passion. It was just boring. Therefore, I never tried to play any of the other 13s either. 8 was trash, but to like 8-year-old me, it was like anything beyond my wildest dreams. It was crazy. Did not understand what was going on. There was just cool animations and such, and I had to smash my square button a lot. And it was just cool people. Like some of them fought with a gun, and then they had like one giant city could fly, and then the enemy giant city could also fly now. And then they crashed and fought each other, and they had motorcycles jump from one giant city to the other giant city, and it was like a cool fight. Pew 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 pew. It was great for like however old I was, man. I do still have these around. Burn again. You got burned on 10? I love 10. You're crazy. 9 was also pretty good though. You know what? I'm flipping this into a bluebell. Dang it. I mean, that's not bad either. Bluebell's probably not that hot anymore. That's the wrong spot. Yeah, that's not a good idea at all, though. But like, yeah, just stay away from there for your own sanity. The one in the hallway? Which hallway? So let me tell you this though. I fought Hexia, didn't beat her in Final Fantasy X. I also got to the Underworld Lord post Kugia? No, not Kugia. The weird like Zidane's like not actually brother. And then posts there's another fight. And I kept losing to that, so I never beat that either. I was supposed to find direction here, by the way. And I just never went back. So people that have grown with Final Fantasy 14, there's 2 people. 1, they've never streamed anything else and they've streamed it for a minimum of a year. 2, they streamed something else and they gained like an actual like slight community. There's nothing. I'm just gonna start buying this guy, I guess. And they were willing to follow him, and they lost half their people, and they are still there with that now. Oh, I see the fly. Did I get him? I hope I did. It'd be great if that fly was finally dead. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be great. FtF? What the hell is a FtF community in Final Fantasy 14. I'm a noob. I don't know what any of this means. Duty Finder roulettes. There's a community around that? What's up with that? Well, give me this guy. Let's find anything above this. There's nothing I can find above that. Well, I'll find some cool boosters when we hit level 6. I can smell it. There's people who do roulettes in AFK. What the fuck? I don't do roulettes very often, but I've never seen one of those before. But that might be because I'm on European servers. I mean, the amount of time you'd have to spend to make Final Fantasy 14 a genuine game that makes you grow big deck. I do believe that would be an infathomable amount of time. There must be some. It's guaranteed that practically any other game that has released more recently is a better chance. Doing roulettes and then AFK when not doing roulettes. Wait, huh? So they do the roulettes, and then like they stream while waiting for the next queue to pop. What's wrong with that? Story sucks now too. I haven't actually played the story yet. This expansion. Like they have to restart and do the story like again because you know they're at the beginning of a new one. Of course, it's not going to be good enough yet because they are absolute real cowards for not just ending Final Fantasy 14 for that matter. Because they had like an actual genuine good ending on their hands. They're not creatively bankrupt. That is wrong because it's Square Enix. Like the managers are the one who decide. I'm sure they pitched a Final Fantasy 17, but Square Enix is currently in a lot of hot water, and because they've made a lot of bad decisions in a row. Like how expensive was it to make Forspoken, and it was an absolute giga shit show. They went in on NFTs. They sold Deus Ex Machina to be able to afford their NFT project, and they haven't done anything with it. Like Square Enix is really like the only thing keeping them alive is Final Fantasy 14. So they're just choosing to never let it die. That's what's going on there. It's not creatively bankrupt. That's just Square Enix. Wait, there was a MMO with microtransaction riddled, and it then only had 100 players. I don't know what that game is, but that sounds pretty funny. That sounds like something they would do. Wait, huh? Did that wardrobe just spawn a pig? Is that an option? Or did they get attacked by a cup? Wait, what did I get attacked by a cup? Who was my previous opponent? There's no cup. The fuck? I can't do anything with these. Because we were mages all along, baby. Very well. I mean, I kind of got it. It's that simple. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, so the thing there is, Madrid, the thing is, like, yes, it was a good position to end the story, but you also have to understand Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO, Final Fantasy 14 was an MMO, so making Final Fantasy 17 the next installment coming up sometime in the future an MMO as well would have made a lot of sense. So letting an MMO actually just finish would have been cool. It would have made sense in context, and even timing wise in real life it would be relevant. Oh my god, I'm still alive. I should take that swap. I really want to revive a girl for obvious reasons. You know what? I'll pretend Phantom is real. Can I maybe quickly get another Hecate? You gave me 2 already. Where's my 3rd? Wait, maybe I can actually mirror this man? I'm dead. This is so over. He's me, but literally 3 times larger. But more than that, because he's even got reflector ball. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 11 is still getting updates. Is it getting major expansions? You think? Really? It's a surprise. No, I think it wouldn't be setting their MMO on fire. I think it would have been a great conclusion to an awesome game, and they could have totally just set up the next game for that, which would then be able to actually be a more modernized game. Because Final Fantasy 14 was built to run on the PlayStation 3. They have made a bunch of updates so that it's not able to run on that anymore, to in you know how technology works and such. But like replacing it really could have well, it would have been the brave and correct move. Bruh. Yeah. Not gonna, well, yeah, exactly. I wasn't expecting that to get expansion at all. That makes no sense. Like that, I would not ever believe it that Square Enix would invest money to make an expansion for a game with such few players. Just keeping the servers online and maybe fixing a bug here or there, and of course, like adding something new for them to throw a microtransaction at. That makes sense, but. Final Fantasy 11 still works on a PlayStation 2 friendly engine? Really? Is that also 14? I thought, no, 14 was definitely there for 3, not 2. Oh, please, Madrid. Like, when it comes to the storylines in World of Warcraft, I really can't actually comment, because it would make sense that Wrath of the Lich King could be the end of the MMO storyline, and they could, like, move into the next game, continuing from the canon there. But the way they've done it now is that, like, they cannot make a Warcraft game that takes place at a later point in the timeline, which kind of really like shot the franchise in the foot. They have time travel, but then that means it's like not the canon timeline that's in the future. of where they currently are at. Well, let's try playing this guy. I should have just taken the one thing, the potato. Oh well. There actually is a lot of time travel in Warcraft. There's some time travel in Final Fantasy 14 too, but it's like not as bullshit. More so actually as Q. Let's make the wrong decision. Then this is free. What? It'll be great. What do we know here? Raw? Is that the real Raw? Is he actually there? Is he out there lurking right now, accidentally snapping me? You know what? I'll make my way over the evil side, maybe. I still gotta go take care of Sphinx's ability by buying something that costs me. Damn, I thought your wife was supposed to be home last night. The flight got delayed. There's probably still delays happening from that crowd strike stuff, huh? That makes sense. Not bad, not bad. Not what I want to see. That's kind of bad. Let's give me some stats then. Stats aren't ass, stats are our friends. Oh no, Madrid. Amy from my Discord? I was just not reading it. Right, name and Amy. Nuh-uh. Amy's been in my channel for years. Therefore, there can only be one. You've actually been associated with my channel for years as well. Huh. Yes. I don't know, I just want to buy evil characters. Maybe I should actually be Slay. Kind of like this as well. I don't think you're good enough to lock for. You know what? How about you kiss this guy? Sunflora. Bad I don't have anybody who can use that. Would have been kind of cool. No. Yeah, I can believe that, Madrid. There are definitely booms of names. It's like there's also the opposite of booms of names, like Karen. Nobody's naming their kid Karen anymore for obvious reasons. Could have played Sunflora! Or Alexa. True. Imagine just talking to your friend and you actually own an Alexa and it just goes haywire. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, we'll try to pretend Slay is out there. I do believe there's a certain name, namely Adolf, that is not particularly popular anymore either, for obvious reasons. True, Surly. My neighbor has a ring though. So if I go in and out of the house, Amazon will know. Oh damn, Satan. But didn't that guy also have I thought I remember that guy having Prism and you almost died with him? What the? Slay Moon. Okay, we are Slay. Bruh. Moedig. But I'm okay with the trick. Let's give this to you for now. Be greedy. Found another cool thingy. Flippy, eh? Ooh, well, I'll take it. It's okay, Surly. I'm finding things that are Slay related almost. Mm-hmm. What do I need to put on my calendar, Madrid? What's going on? The start of your birthday month? You celebrate your birthday for an entire month? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Why is it the second tier 5 creature I've seen on an opponent's board already this game? No. You know what? Fine, if you insist. You know what? I know what I'm gonna give you for your birthday. Thing I've given to you many times before. Probably a good old-fashioned gifted sub. Simply because you can't afford them yourself. You're too poor. But yeah, we'll puck him up. We'll get the star item, I suppose, for Nocturne as well. You can get lucky, right? I believe. No! The tailor got murdered by a thief. Oh damn, that guy's getting murdered, and he did not actually seem all that weak. Looks to be him, I guess. Let's just hit me with the baby mimic. I would love you too. Just do some selling. Cause I want both of those. A bofa. Label. baby. Oh, I'm dead. You great. It'll be fine. Where is Cave? I don't know where Cave is. Last time I saw him, he was playing FTL, but you could actually like land in their ships and what's the word? Like Miami Vice? No, that's not true. Outline Miami your way through their ships. Let's see if he's on my friends list online right now. Last seen online 3 days ago. Cave 2 is last seen online. Ooh, it's like 7 months ago. That's where he was streaming. Where's Icarus? He shows up every other day. Matt's right there. We should notice. You know what? You can get in. I don't want to grab this yet. I need more different slays on you. You know what? I'm just gonna skip it. It's fine. So I want to like not waste a baby Mimikon. You just go first then. That's not something you can go first versus. Oh shit! You can't slay it all here. No. Oh. You're going to be just fine anyway, bro. Like, totally. I have to core fuse the Fox onto the collect. Core fuse the collect onto not collect. Bruh. I only lost by one. I don't wanna. That's fine too. Just put you in first, it'll be fine. Wait, didn't you get those burgers an hour ago? It doesn't sound very fast at all. That's a... That doesn't sound like something you would say already to. Not at all. So, can we slay is the question. And the answer is, yes. All of the slay opportunities. Wow. Not some slay opportunities. It's all good. Ooh, these are not the ones I wanted to see. Roll me. I mean, technically slay, right? No, we haven't messed around with this yet, like, at all. Combine these, but skip them because I don't need to catch it because I don't have the other guy. I need to find one other angel real quick. Yes, I did just skip over to haymakers. Half a year ago, that'd be literally illegal. This is have to make do with Baba. Here's gonna do nothing for a second. Except for waiting for a good old-fashioned moment to declare yourself capable of slaying people by getting core fused. Mimic Scissor is good, but I want it to be something slay related. Mimic Scissors is Giga Scam. Maybe so is Aiden. Like, it's just that like an hour for a takeout meal sounds like a lot of time. It's like 15 to 20 minutes tops. Sure, lots of people would claim less. 2 meals? Wait, 2 meals? How large were those burgers? I re-rolled it in order to try to get Crescent Blade. Bruh. Alright, we need to find some power right now. Got the Babala. Give me that core fusion. Give you this first. Oh wait, I still don't actually have an angel to give this to. What am I doing? It's okay though, we're gonna be fine versus this guy, for real, for real. 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 I should probably just take the Nocturne. I just need like 3 more turns, man. Just give them to me. Let me have my turns. And it'll be great. Won't have to mimic symbol unity now. That's fine. At least I'll be upgrading my board, right? But how is 2 burgers and a large chips 2 full meals? If you would say like a meal and a half, that's one thing, but those burgers better be like large as well, because normally when I see somebody ordering 2 burgers, they're both kind of small. Yikes. That is a huge yikes. But we're fine. Be 2 meals for you. That depends. Like, you don't understand the size of the burger that I'm thinking of. I'm sure a lot of people would not even consider those things burgers. That's what a small burger would like. A small burger here is literally like not big. Oh, you have diabetes medicine, that's why you don't eat shit. I see. That works too. I mean, it's an angel. Need to fly? God. The thing's gonna be much larger as well. We'll need a good unit for you too, technically. Make you fly. And just let people die to that Hermes and then lose the game. That sounds about right. Hopefully use Arctic Berry. It's just that, like, American small is European medium to large. Usually when it comes to food servings. That's what it comes down to. Well, you just put the mermaid over here because you're a good character for sake. Not that I have any faith in it happening, but it is a higher than literally 0% chance, so you know. And he does more stats and tech in general, technically. This guy will fuck me up! But I'm actually fine. The Commander Archangel together is already good enough. Huge. Yeah, but what do you consider a regular, like, is a Big Mac a regular burger or just a regular burger? Because I'm pretty sure the regular burgers of McDonald's in America are larger than the regular burgers than here in the Netherlands. Oh, a hamburger or a cheeseburger? Okay, it's like, yeah, the smallest part is like, it's a patty in between two, like, thin slices of buns. Okay, that does sound like it should be comparable. But what about all the stereotypes I've always heard of? Ooh. I should probably just take this guy too, even though it could be a little icky. It's probably fine now. I still want to play it like this. Like, Commander needs to be hidden for sure. $1 burger. Imagine be going to the McDonald's and asking for a burger that only costs $1 KW. I do need like a large enough good unit. Need to dodge anyway, because he's got a mirror. Let's pretend this is fine. I kind of need like tier 5 aura remembery man. I need this for scaling, don't I? I think I do. Yeah, he tried to mirror it there. He no! Wait. Oh, let's go. We fine. Scaling? Oh wait, we have scaling through Slay Moon anyway. I forgot about that part. It actually kind of matters here. They just have a whole bunch of great stuff like that. I actually use Ascendance here. I think that like getting a core fusion would be much better already. And like getting a tier 6 treasure, I would like it. I don't know, bingo day, true. Is the Apollo relevant here? I'm not so sure. Oh, that thing is doppelgang too? Oh no. Need to get my hands on one sleigh somehow. You have to do it yourself. You're the only one who stands a chance. Now give me a core fusion. I love you too, but I have to fuse. Turning you evil means I can turn you good as well, and I wouldn't have to fuse you then, but I'd rather bet on the fuse. The potential last turn. There you go. I think there's a chance. Tried Galaxy game? I have not tried Once Upon a Galaxy yet. I played when the service go live. We didn't get a sleigh. No! I didn't hit the 50-50. No! I tried. But yeah, once Upon a Galaxy comes out and chat wants to play, then there's a shot we can go and play that a little together on stream. I've heard some awkward balancing stuff from that game though. I just won 3s and 5s and went a singular 4 along there too. Is it? Wait. Steam. When I searched for it like yesterday, the day before that, once upon a galaxy. It's not on Steam. Yeah, I'm not gonna literally, like, they have a literal mobile phone, not mobile, a PC version. This doesn't have a store page yet. I'm not gonna play a literal phone game on stream. I haven't done that ever since I accepted a last second invitation to a game called Hex Lords because somebody else in F2K like had something come in between them, and then I proceeded to beat like a bunch of other streamers. I do have a PC client. But at like literally 6 a.m. my time as well. Said yes because why not? And it's like, wait, what? You know what? Give me Jean. They just buy random bullshit go. Fucking, I'm still buying the even though we keep not actually being mages. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, you guys aren't gonna try to snipe me in a live queue from your phones. I literally am saying yes multiple times, Combo. Listen. I have the PC client, but it's not out on PC yet. And they're gonna release it on PC too, I thought, is what I understood. It's a phone? It's a miserable little Diablo Immortal machine. What the fuck, Madrid? What is that supposed to mean? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? What legal issue? The dolphin born? Wait, what the fuck? Where did this lore come from? What is it? There. You don't know about the lore obtained? True. Even I don't know about the dolphin porn. All I knew was that you guys made me do a furry quiz and it turned out I was a dog. Obtainted was actually correct, actually true. In ignorance even now. Bruh, please. I really don't know for once. I'm left out of my own channels as inside joke. How far could I possibly fall? Well. It's just the way it is. I'm so excited to get the new iPhone 22. I've already sucked enough dick to actually be able to afford it. Never even held an iPhone before. I simply don't care. No, give me this. Give me that. Give me this as well. We'll just go towards boosters. The Dutch people had money. Oh, yes, but actually, not me. I got a Samsung like A some number that I got like 5 years ago. It's definitely not top of the line back then, but hey, it sure is functional still and it works just fine. I haven't updated it in years, so they can't actually break it. That sure was a lot of AoEs for his thing to scale with. Kind of spooky. Up, blah, buy this. It'll be good. It'll be fine. I don't want it. I'll take it. Give me some farming tools, I guess. That's fine. Wait, Apple's like messages your iPhone to tell you you need to go buy a new one? Oh, the phone companies. Okay, yeah, that's fair. The phone companies do that. Actually, true, fair. I think that might actually be illegal here because it doesn't happen to me. I think they were also not allowed to sell things on like phones on as a pseudo loan anymore, where they like you can pay for this phone in X payments, and we'll also throw in the ability to actually use it, like coverage and such. and then like they hid that as a like it really just sounded as if like the coverage and such was just that expensive. And then you just also got a phone to use that with that, but it was like they were signing it up as like a pseudo loan, and the government didn't like that, but they got rid of that. Pretty sure that's illegal now here. Has been for years. Because sadly, the average consumer is not like literal legal expert or financial expert, and they're just not fully aware, so you gotta protect them a little. You can go home, oh yeah. I mean, once the Apple kidney, the iKidney, is something they'll sell to you, they'll take your kidney as payment. And then you can digitally cleanse your pee. There are definitely a bunch of things that they do well, actually. Doesn't change the fact that they still hate poor people, but you know, you can't always win. Who sold his kidney later died from an infection. He regretted it. Oh yeah, of course. Like, your organs are, you know, a part of you for a reason. Couldn't just go around selling your organs for a quick buck. If you're like extremely desperate, then yeah, I can imagine you not being able to live for very long after anymore anyway. We'll go this direction. It'll be good. You know, I should have guessed this. That is not what I'm looking for. If your appendix, fuck that thing. Yeah, or your tonsils. Fuck those too. That's what they're called, right? The ones in like the back of your mouth that can get infected. In Dutch, it's amandelen, so it's something very different. That much I know. I'm not very good at biology in different languages. Exactly, Rincano. But like they were, like phone companies were, well, providers were kind of tricking consumers into believing that like they were saying you get the phone for free when you get this coverage bundle, but it was actually chalked up as a straight up loan. And like, especially since like 2008, they are very much, oh wait, that's on the books as a loan? Are you sure about that? Because you know what happens when loans go bad, right? We wouldn't want to have that happen again, right? So yeah. You know, give me this. Try guessing again. I'm gonna do it. I think I failed. Yeah, I did for myself again. You know what? I'll take the treasure though. We should actually be able to be on that. Oh, don't worry about that, Larry. I consider it an honor to get catboarded. I know it, isn't there like some horror story that like is real where there were like some eye implants you could buy, but then the company went bankrupt, so the servers went down, so the people that were able to see again had to go back to being blind? See a big deck. Like, I'm not entirely sure if that story is real, but I wanted to be real because it sounds like a dystopia I feel like the world is headed towards. Protect the government from a bubble. A little bit of both, Laryless. Like, there was never gonna be a bubble of that kind regarding those phones, but so like all of that kind of stuff is like kind of interlocularless. Like, if there's like less debt on people in general, then there's a smaller chance they'll default on them too. So it like there is some fixing of reasons there, but that doesn't change the fact that, you know, it was a good thing that they did that. Give me ratings. Find me some more boosters. I want them. Core Fuse you. I'll Core Fuse you, I swear. Hey, there we go. Let's go. This is fine. But like the outward argument for such laws will always be consumer protection, but when you like analyze and like try to figure out like all of the different arguments that could be there, you're going to also have some more cynical ones that are completely valid. There's nothing wrong with that being the case though. Like there are very few like things you can do at all while you're existing on this world that like cannot be construed in different ways where it looks like you're not doing it for a good reason. I don't think Give is strong enough for this yet. Like, it's just 10 damage. Yeah, there's no. Just coping right here. Need both of these to do more work than. Just had to hit him first. Yeah. You know what? Dude, like these two princes aren't real. Sorry. What if this were to happen and you're at 2018? It gets 3 counter attacks versus this guy. I mean, versus the Hermes, that does sound good. Fool won't hurt me too badly. Sell you for a lightning bolt. Hit the Hermes for that. It's funny. These guys have unyielding, that's why they go. Yeah. I want to believe. So. When is the round? Be ready, damn it. Looks good to me. He did? Good shit. Thinking about playing. Yes, exactly. Like, yeah. You understand the predicament at least. And there needs to be a veneer of plausibility. Sure. I kind of need a tier 5 treasure. Right? You know what? Give me this too. Ooh, come in. No matter what do. Hit a whip mimic. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, nameless man. I didn't mean to. Satan on the fluffs though. Oh wait, huh? What is that back protector right now? Oh my god, he's gotten so much value out of these yellow bark HP. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not large enough, chat. Save me, please. Oh no, what a disaster. 70, yeah, I probably won't be dead. Don't believe in my largeness. I'm not that large. The problem. What's that ranged in for though? Giving him more stats. Ah! Helps a little. I mean, I might as well. I'm like not gonna be able to heal high enough anyway, probably. I want to steal your shit. Oh, I was way too late, yeah. Yeah. But, oh, Merlin. Alright, just don't die right now. We can get Merlin. It'll be great. It'll be amazing. Sage. Or world. This is fine. See how it's not smooth. Any chance I'm buying it? Well, I mean, that depends on our next opponent. Whether or not we're gonna play. I blame Satan. The only one I know. Got mage stuff though. Who's Frizzling? Or Kill Dog for that matter. Anybody who plays mage just has the opportunity to make this take longer. Oh no, the stars got the kill, so I didn't get a free shot. No! No! A bingo number. At least it was the last odd number. We've been almost entirely odd if it wasn't for the 4 we got second. At the second game we played. Ain't that something? Anyway, chat. Apollo is okay with me. Is it gas spells? I won't be here on Saturday, so I'll probably be here tomorrow. We'll find out whether or not I'm here tomorrow, though, based on the fact that odd bingo, yes, half bingo. what would I be playing tomorrow? I don't fucking know. It's fun to talk about random stuff with you guys around here, but at the same time, need to find something real. Maybe actually try Raven's Watch if nobody's actually playing it on actual release somehow. We'll find out. League. But I'm just gonna lag again and I'll scream because I lag and I don't wanna lag while leaguing. It's the worst. Even though it's like fine. Sponsored game to RTS. Sponsored game. I don't get sponsored. I don't get like the Twitch bounty system is not available in the Netherlands, so I can't partake in those. The Goblin breeding game. Yeah, that was a couple of months ago. That got sponsored for that. True. Oh well. Anyway, have a good time out there. See y'all around. Well, you